Dead yet.
I would say to be fair on that point, Leif actually made it out probably like the best possible way from an encounter with mind flayers. Like he gained their telekinetic ability without them actually giving him a tadpole, and he got some laser rifles out of the deal. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, no,
he
I
doesn't
You mean
know
suppose
what
telepathic?
they're going
one
to
of
do
those.
now that they're saved. But hey,
Right. Yep.
oh god,
It's gonna be fun.
that's gonna be fine. Yeah. Anyway,
See, if everyone in Baldur's Gate had done what he did, it all could have been avoided.
yeah. Well, actually, no, because I think Leif would have still gone the route of most of the Baldur's Gate players and fucked the Mind Flayer.
Well,
Hey, there's three things I like doing in games, you know?
Hey yo, games.
That's
All
life.
right.
Life's just a game.
Okay.
let's just say he's no longer welcome at the seafood aisle of the grocery store.
Oh no.
Yep. Or the local fishing pond.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right.
Yikes.
So let's
Are
get into it though.
these fish fresh?
Yeah. So Blake did let me know he's probably going to have to call an earlier night, and I'm also a little under the weather, so we might be a little shorter on session tonight. Still doing fine to play, just figure I'll let you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But besides that, let me ask the oh so typical at this point, what do you guys remember from last time on Icewind Dale?
Everything.
Well, yes, exactly.
Mm.
Even things hitting to our senses, we are well aware. Um, what I remember is that we essentially got to the Rega Glacier, although we were practically chased into it by a horde of various snow monsters.
Mm.
And once we got in, we realized that this was probably not as empty as we thought, and that it would likely be crawling with wolves, critters, and whatever else you wanted to keep in here. Our suspicions were partially confirmed due to the three flaming skulls that we encountered. There were also, I want to say, four skeletons that were not alive, not reanimated or anything, just skeletons, which were the origin point for the flame skulls. And then we encountered some kind of kobold that I believe just ran away upon sight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then after, the fight with the flame skulls and various ice methods which were hanging from the ceiling, disguising themselves. I want to say they were trying to disguise themselves, but we caught them. As, icicles. We got rid of them. And then I don't exactly recall where this thing came from. It just
So,
sort of
yeah.
appeared.
Gas. Gas,
at-
misty form.
Which it's very fitting for Mace to have not caught that, because I believe it was only Pluzak and Kara who had the passive perception to see it anyway. But yes,
Oh.
it was a mist form that kind of had slowly moved up to the top of the ceiling, and after your fight with the Mephits had suddenly transformed into this giant hyena-looking thing, and dropped itself onto, I think basically the middle of the group, and bayed out a bit of a cackle, we could say. That is definitely where we will be coming back in. I just do want to mention, for the sake of, reminding the group, Kara did find a safe in the boat that she tried to open and was unsuccessful, so that was left behind. I drew it on map just in case you guys do ever want to try and go back for it. And I would, I think Pluzak turned the 4 skeletons into actual animated skeletons that now are fighting for you guys.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool. And yeah, I think pretty much that covers it. We will be coming back in Medias Res as this thing turns itself towards Kara. And I will tell you, I still have your initiatives saved from last time. So we will be going right back into the top of the turn order as it charges towards you, Kara, and I need you to do a grapple check as it is going to try and disarm you.
Okay.
Grapple.
Yeah. Okay.
That is probably going to succeed.
Yes, that is correct. So it basically lunges out and smacks at your blade with its hand or paw. It will knock it to the ground. And I need to know, does the blade turn off at that point once it leaves your hand?
Let me look at it and give you an answer, see if it tells me what it does.
Yeah.
It really sucks that you got that wrong.
Oh, well, I could always telekinetically recall it if I'm fast enough, but, I believe it uses a command word to activate and to deactivate, so if I don't speak the command word, I think it's just on.
Okay.
But I will.
Let's take a look.
If you
Let's
want to
just
say it
wanna know.
acts like a lightsaber and it turns off if it's smacked far enough from the
No, I
user
just need
without
to
intent.
know. I need to know for a future reference, actually, more than anything. If this thing is going to essentially grab it up, and I'd need to know at that point if it is still going to be active.
Let me see if the bigger item description
Yeah,
from the
let's do that.
other does that. Magic equipment.
I mean, I guess, does it have a duration that you have to continuously activate it?
It does not.
Yeah, I think you are correct. It is just a bonus action to activate it, and then it stays active. Yep, okay. So I think that's how it's going to be. It's good to know. All right, so essentially, I will need to... It is... Currently, you're at 2040 for your light, correct, Kara?
Currently, I have to go back to the sheet and tell you.
Nope,
Give me
you're
one
good.
moment.
I think I got it.
Current values are 15 and 30.
1530, okay. Reset that. Okay. So yes, it is going to reach down with its jaws and grab up the hilt, basically the blade sticking out, off at an odd angle. You would notice, Kara, your passive perception being more than high enough, and it's being right in front of you. It seems to wince. It does not enjoy being in the emission of this light, for sure. But it is going to try and just jump over you at this point.
Can I use my reaction to try to grab it? The
Absolutely.
creature, not the blade.
Yeah, absolutely. You can try and grab the creature. I'm going to say that's fine. It will do... I'll have it do a dex check against your... yeah, so go ahead and do a grapple, however you want to do it. I think it makes more sense
fuck
it
me.
to probably...
So this is not a
Oof.
good start to the night.
Or it
Yeah.
is.
We'll
And the
find out.
rest of the night is going to be awesome.
We will find out.
So
I'm not
get
that
into a Scooby-Doo
optimistic.
chase.
It will definitely be able to jump past you. It's going to head into this tunnel at that point, and cackle and bay as it tries to run away. So let me make sure, though, because
So like a
it is
very
still...
hyena cackle, I guess.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So we are at... And it can go to...
Okay.
Okay.
So,
it will go off...
never
Oh,
mind.
no, I think... Yeah, that one there. It will go off. So, Kara, if you want to turn your auras
I'm
off...
already doing it.
Yeah. I will tell you, it should be visible. No, it's actually probably not. I gotta change it. Give me one sec. I will have it visible in a moment. So, you will be able to at least track the blade as it will remain glowing currently. That is all it can do for this turn. Mace, you are the next one up. And actually, Kara, since you are near the tunnel and it is lit, I will start to uncover that as well. So, Mace, anything you want to do?
We are still in turn order, right? Or
Yes, you're still in turn order.
um,
I figure,
Okay.
I'll let you guys give chase if you truly
what's
wish.
my
If you guys decide
initiative?
not to, then we can come out of initiative.
so I mean, I assume I at least noticed that thing happened to be
Oh,
there,
absolutely. You
right?
saw the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Once it dropped out of the
so-
sky, all of you were aware of it being there and what it did.
In that case, I guess Maze just sort of would be a little confused and would sort of look left and right and ask, what the fuck was that?
Okay. Good question.
Those
Anyone?
shrugs.
Yeah, I would say Pluzak actually. Um, I guess all of you give me a history check at a minimum. Kara, I need you to do insight as well on top of that.
So here's the history, and here's the insight.
Okay, fantastic. So, history check, Mace.
Yes.
Cool. So, Mace, you would definitely feel like your question is still apt, but the form of this thing, or at least the cackling, reminded you significantly of the gnolls that you have faced before.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
The issue I have
Mhm.
right now, both in character and out of character, is
Mhm.
first, gnolls are vicious and aggressive. This thing ran away, which is
Correct.
uncharacteristic.
Right. So, Kara, you as well knew it to be of a null variety. I would also have you know with that insight, because Kara, you might be able to answer Mace's question here. Something about your celestial nature calls out to you. Um, basically as this thing came up at you and started to run away. Maybe it's what put you off your footing a little, but you know it to be some sort of undead.
Well,
Oh, so
Pluzak, it's
what
our
the
time
fuck
to
was
shine.
that? Kara would, as it's running off into the distance, laughing. It wasn't alive, that's for certain.
So it's a zombie. Well, no, zombies don't appear out of nowhere. They're not stealthy, right? As I look at Pluzak.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd just point to my zombies and skeletons that are probably just like.
What's where are we in the turn order? I don't remember what it was.
So we're on Mace. It would be Pluzak after him, then you, Kara, and then Leif, and then Valine. I would say Valine kind of searches through her bag again and pulls Professor Scant back out. She had stored him, during the fighting to make sure he stayed safe. And Professor Scant and her basically, he's listening to what you guys are saying, and she would ask him if he has any ideas. And he would actually look to you, Kara, and he would ask, girl, how long were its teeth?"
Great.
They were protruding and clear of its mouth.
I was worried once we saw the kobold earlier, but I think there is a certain case of vampirism making its way through these caves.
She'll stop and look over her shoulder over at him. A vampire gnoll.
Most likely by what you're describing, yes. Yes.
Great. I happen to be fresh out of
Fuck.
steaks. So, what's the plan? It seemed to be uncomfortable next to you. Maybe you can do your, angel thing and, I
I
don't
know
know,
why it took my
blast it.
sword.
Is it, like, a holy sword, or...
The blade is made of sunlight.
Oh, yes, it would most certainly not like that. So, one thing I might point out. Girl, your wings, are you of some sort of angelic nature?
Yes.
If you wish to draw it to you, speak in your own language.
She'll look down the hallway and in Celestial go, "Come back, you rabid dick."
You can still hear it cackling, but it seems to not be moving anymore currently. I guess is one way to say it. Almost as if maybe stopping to listen. But at this point, I will ask Mace: is there anything that you wish to
Right.
actually do?
Since Kara's called it back, I'm just going to move over to probably here and then brace for its return if it does happen. And then, so essentially just hold an action to strike if it gets within melee range, because I don't think it's gonna have range shit, but who knows? And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. So, Pluzak.
Luzak. More's like, do we need that source of light, Kara?
I would like my weapon back. But in terms of raw necessity, Kara would be able to. Are we out of order at this point, or?
Well, so I guess I'll ask the question of, do you guys want to exit initiative? I'm still keeping you
I
in
mean,
initiative for now. If you want to stay in initiative, things might happen. If not, then I will also
my
exit everything else from initiative. So,
my game plan is to get close enough to Hunter's Market.
okay. Yeah, so if
So I
you want to
guess your
stay,
plan
that's
is to
fine.
give chase until you get line of sight.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. So Luzak is going to. I don't know if this is an actual opening in the tower that I can
Um,
look through,
so I
or
think I might have described it last time. Let me reread it since it makes sense, I think, to do
yeah,
so.
it's a stone tower crashed through the room,
Yes. So
right?
I believe those are corrects. You can look through. Glittering stone tower that appears to have crashed through the ceiling long ago. The exposed wall is cracked and has a few small holes, but is otherwise intact. So you can peer in, and I would be more than happy to uncover that if you do so. But you cannot necessarily squeeze through currently. You would have to
Yeah,
actively try
way
and
too
break through
big.
the wall.
Yeah. Um. Well, can I create bonfire
In the room?
in
Yeah,
that space
absolutely.
through that
So
crack?
I'll open up the room and I'll put a little fire down for you.
You can remove the fire that's above Valim, I think that is.
Okay, so a little fire in the middle of the room. Oop. Get rid of that. Not what I'm meaning to do. Okay. And as you look through, little remains of this tower, besides its outer shell. The interior walls are decorated with shifting geometric patterns. A human skeleton in a white robe lies on the uneven floor. I do think... Just need to check something. Yeah, so you would definitely recognize the shifting patterns to be something. You'd have to do some sort of a check to, see further. It is something you could tell from this distance in terms of your light, is casting enough into the room. But you don't exactly know what they are immediately.
Patterns are on the wall or the floor?
On the wall, I believe. The interior walls are decorated with shifting geometric patterns.
Sorry, just writing stuff down.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, can I investigate from here on my turn, or?
Yeah, I would say that's fine. Um,
Okay.
so give me a Arcana check.
Arcana. Pretty good.
Ooh, very, very good. Okay. So, you can tell that this is a place of power of some sort. And something about the feeling of your magic, and in particular as you study the patterns and with what you know of magic, you would believe that if you were to spend any time, say maybe a short amount of time, resting within that tower, um, your magic would be able to be recovered more quickly. I'm just gonna tell you it essentially has something to do with your spell slots.
Okay. Very interesting. It's very unique. So Pluzak is gonna turn to the rest of the group and say, I guess we follow the sword. Crickets.
Suppose that is
Ice.
the
Ice
plan.
chirping.
I've already said what my plan was. I have to get close enough to Hunter's Market.
Okay. So that would be my turn. I guess zombies go afterwards. Zombies do 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't want to really bog up too much of that, but 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that would give Kara enough space. I can't move the blue dot one. Rick, can you let me move the blue dot zombie? Or,
Yes.
oh, I'm sorry. That's
That's Feline's, but I
on.
think
Never
I
mind.
will. I can still let you do that. It probably, it's fine. Just let you be the controller of the undead. You should have access to it.
Okay, let's just move it there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And that would be my turn.
What did I do with?
Oh, fucking made that.
Did I
for the
accidentally
rocks.
delete Feline at some point? I thought she was on there.
I think
Yeah,
she-
she was like
Yeah,
here,
I know where
I
she
think.
was. I think I just wasn't sure
Or here.
what I did with her.
You may have erased the token.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
okay.
you meant to erase the fire above her, and you erased
Yes,
her.
I believe that's exactly what I did. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So that's Pluzak. Any other undead moving? Sorry, didn't mean to rush you. Just
No, I moved all that I wanted to.
okay. So Kara, it is now your turn.
You see the path I wish to move.
Yep, I'll uncover.
Am I actually landing on something I can move onto?
No. I mean, you can go that way. Yeah, I will open up more of the room as you go in. Oh, actually, you know what? I should open up more. I'm not looking at the outer circle. Dim light would be to here.
That's going to leave me with at least 10 feet of movement if I need to.
Mhm.
I am going to Hunter's Mark the creature.
Mhm.
So I'm going to burn that spell slot. But since he is close enough, or it is the more appropriate term here,
Mhm.
I'm going to try to grab my weapon back.
Go for it.
Unless I'm just truly not supposed to have this.
Okay, so you'll be able to wrestle it free from its mouth. And then, so much like what it did with you, you get the blade to drop to the ground. Anything else?
I telekinetically resummon it to my hand.
Alrighty.
Would that take my action to do?
I don't
Thought that was a
remember.
bonus.
I think it's just a free action for you.
Okay, so I resummon it to me, and I take the dodge action.
Alrighty.
So I have advantage
on dex saves.
on defense,
On dex saves, yeah.
and I will turn my auras back on since it is now back in my hand.
Alrighty, go ahead. Leif, your turn.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
I don't think I've seen anything that happened in there.
You definitely would have heard what's going on, though.
Well, we're gonna come out here. Yeah. And then, then I'll see Mace, and I'll just be like, "What was that?"
He's stunned. He doesn't have words.
Interesting.
Guess so.
Cool.
Claw, you there?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm just thinking. I'm sorry. Um.
Well, no, Leif was asking you a question.
No, yeah. I just asked you what the hell that thing was that landed in here and ran away.
So, wait. So was he not there for the whole?
He
I
was not.
was like kind of down in the tunnel down there, so I just heard a
Yeah,
bunch
he
of
was already-
scuffling.
Okay. Murderous vampire hyena.
Nice.
Yes. So we are now chasing, so that it doesn't get the jump on us later.
We're killing it.
I guess that's the plan. I mean, vampires are not good.
Well, yeah, I mean it's kind of That's what I thought. I was just making sure. I don't know how this.
You really don't want vampirism spreading. It's. I mean, I don't have blood, so I'm cool. But
So we
you
don't.
know,
but
you guys, you are in trouble.
I understand. I understand.
I can hang out with the zombies, but I don't know about the rest.
All right. Well, then Leif would, Leif would nod, and then he would bring Lafette out, but with one of his rifles. And I think from here I can get. Nope.
Let's
We
see.
can get all the way here.
Yeah, as long as you move up, you'd be good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay.
You couldn't. I believe you could have summoned it further away, unless your limit is 10 feet from you.
It's 15.
He has to summon it at 15 from him, yeah.
Okay.
But it's within 30. As long as it stays within 30, it doesn't disappear. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna try and shoot this vampire boy. So old
that'll hit.
deuce.
Yep.
Nice. For 23.
Yep. Good solid hit.
So, is there any chance of this thing being whatever the gnolls in the other place were like worshipping?
God, I mean, I hope not.
Anything else, Leif?
I can have 2 attacks, right? 18.
Yes.
Oh, 33 damage on it already. Okay,
Yep.
I'll take that.
Good damage. Good damage. Alrighty. Valine. I think Valine's just going to regroup with you guys for now. She's going to keep Professor Scant out just in case you need to ask any questions about the vampires. But otherwise is going to let the rest of the party do the fighting on this one. Since she can't really see and doesn't want to gather up in the tunnel.
Bold of her to turn her back to Bluzak and the zombies.
Hey, she has her deal. She trusts him enough to not end her himself. We'll see if that pays off or not.
Accidents happen.
Yeah, accidents can happen. Alright, so Kara, this thing is definitely going to try and go for your, disarming you again. Go ahead and roll me that check. Grapple check again. Okay. Okay. Yep, so it will disarm you. I will put the aura back on as it once again grabs up the blade in its mouth. And it's going to glare at you, Kara, angrily. And it's going to move towards this direction. Having a chance, you can do an opportunity. Give me 1 sec. Having looked into the room now, since you're seeing this direction as it moves, I just want to read the actual description of the room for you.
Yep, wait till it drops it down that bit.
So just so you know, the top of a partially shattered tower rests on its side in the middle of this 30-foot high cavern. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. North of the tower is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that seems to be the upper end of a tunnel. So yes, go ahead and roll whatever opportunity you wanted to do.
I'm gonna just try to punch it while cursing at it in Celestial. And if I hit it, I'm going to attempt to
chains
it.
See what you can do.
So here is the attack.
Will not quite hit.
Okay. I'm still going to yell at it in Celestial.
Absolutely. Totally fine. And I just need to do this. Much to what Pluzak said, it is definitely going to lean over the hole, and it will be dropping your Sunblade. I believe.
Oh, that's within 30 feet. Can I just telekinetically recall it?
I'm going to say it falls under the lip where you can't see it before you would be able to.
Damn. All right.
So it will start to descend. I did that thinking I could put a aura on that, but I guess I can't, so I will just use another token.
Don't worry about the aura. I know it's going down the hall.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my end so that as you guys explore, since the blade is on, you will always be able to see that aura. So should have turned it off for the hyena.
Yeah.
Let me put... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just going to do it this way. Alright. So that is there. Of course, Kara being able to fly, I mean, you can always try and maybe go down if you really want to. But it will, at that point... it was next, it was here. Okay. It is going to run off for now, cackling. You would tell Kara with your hunter's mark. You don't have dark vision, though, correct?
I do have dark vision.
Oh, okay. So then you would see that it's basically hiding at the. There's like a corner in the wall. It is still facing you. It just is out of action, so it can't actually try and do anything this turn.
So it's just fucking taunting us?
Potentially. Mace, your turn.
Okay. I can go through people, right?
Yeah. Teammates, absolutely.
Okay. I'm just gonna dash and move up till there and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, so you have your light, right? I assume you're scanning around the room. Then I will...
Kara will point at to where the creature is, like, knife hand in that direction.
Yeah. We'll just... Actually, I should probably just unveil the rest of the room.
All right.
Locked eyes with it, just like, oh, you fucked with the wrong person.
Yeah.
You are not able to recover your blade just like that, right?
I mean, I'm going to have to fly down the hole after it, but I'm pretty
If she
sure
wants
I'm
to.
the only one who can go down the hole after it safely right now.
Yeah.
She wants to.
This thing is not gonna be fun for me to face. So, I mean, as it is, I'm out of movement, so I think that'll be it for me. But at least we have visual of it.
Out of curiosity, why would this be a bad thing for you to face? You're a paladin.
I have an aura of undeath.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so,
Oh, boy. Alright, so, Pluzak.
I am going to create bonfire here.
Here, I think you click.
Yeah, that's close enough. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I can put it where you're clicking. I just missed it. That's
That way I can see.
Mhm.
And guess I start going 5.
What is the bonfire's actual radius, light radius?
Doesn't give one.
Oh, interesting.
I think we talked about this last session too. So I would assume it's something better than a torch.
Yeah, I would assume so too.
Is a bonfire?
I'm trying to look up to see
if
It
necessary,
fills a 5-foot cube.
If necessary, I can still create light. I have
no,
the
you're
light
good.
cantrip. I can just make one of my other weapons a torch.
If you guys want to.
I mean, you're not always near me.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm just going to put it at like 30-60. That sound fair? Maybe 40,
Sure.
40-80 actually. It's pretty... Let me see what this looks like first. Okay, not that. Thank you. To make you guys able to see that.
Cool. Moly.
Yeah, so that's pretty bright if it's 30-60. So we'll just do that for now. So at least you can see how much you can actually see from it, right?
Yep. I'll go there, and then I'll start moving my zombie horde, and whoever wants to go next can go as I'm moving these guys.
Alrighty. Kara, it is you after.
Well, I'm going to draw my spear because I need a weapon at this point, and I will use my action to apply the light cantrip to it.
Okay.
And
so So you can go
That's
ahead
going to give me 20 dim and 20 bright, or 20 bright and 20 dim past that, so 20 and 40.
Alrighty. Go ahead and put your aura on.
And I will spread out, just so we're not all grouped up in one place. But I'm not going to advance without the full party, because I did do what I said I was going to do. I have hunters marked it, so I have a good beat on it, and we'll plan once it's gone, and we can regroup.
Alrighty. Leaf.
Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna need to get up in there. Guess we're just gonna have to see. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Take guy. Yeah. Sacrificial. We're gonna shoot at him again.
Alrighty.
Fuck this dude. Oh, 17?
No, not quite.
Oh, okay. And then 8 doesn't. Nice.
I will tell you that means Leaf has technically found the AC.
It's not that bad. It's not that high.
Alright.
Now there's just
Valine.
a sad Leif over there after missing 2 shots.
5, 10, 15. Valine is going to start coming down the tunnel as well. Can't make it much further than that. Does she want to prep anything? Valine will have seen you casting light at this point, Kara, and will actually call out to the party, oh, if anyone wants me to do that, I can help with that as well. Because I just noticed she as well has that. But otherwise, I think she's just going to end it there. And this thing's turn again. So, it's actually going to run past the Leif, kind of along this building.
It's got ninja skills.
Yeah, it's just high dexterity.
Does that mean I can reaction attack it?
No, so you can melee attack if you want to try and. I don't know if you can actually.
No, I'd have to be like.
Yeah, you can't shoot to opportunity attack. Is all I mean.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
It will run up to you, Kara. It's going to attack you, as it is still required to. That will hit. So, Kara, you're going to take 18 piercing as it chomps down on you, as well as... Nope, game, please. 19 necrotic. I do know that you get to have that, so we'll call it 9, I guess.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is going to be reduced by that 9.
By the 9?
Mm-hmm, by the 9. Yeah, by the damage that you take.
Oh, so my hit point maximum is reduced by 27.
No. Just the necrotic, which is because you're having it to 9, you only have to worry about it reducing your max by 9.
Okay.
Yeah. It will rear back afterwards, and, you know, its eyes, basically the bloodlust that it had in its eyes seems to dissipate for, a fair bit, and it will turn towards you now, Mace. Oh, actually, I forgot to include Mace's damage in that. I think it's a +5 as well to it.
Yeah, 5 more.
So
I
5
definitely
more.
got over the required amount to keep my hunter's mark, so...
Good, you're good. Okay. And it will turn towards you, Mace, and it's going to try and bite out at you as well. So let's see. Nope. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. It will hit you. So that is 24 piercing damage. So actually 29, including your bonus.
Yeah.
And then you are also going to take 24 necrotic damage, and your maximum will be reduced by that 24.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, so I will tell you, it actually just crit on both of you. So don't expect those numbers to be that high always. It shouldn't, but that was quite a lucky roll.
That's
kind of nuts.
Nasty.
Which is hilarious because I'm not going to lie, this thing's background rolls have kind of been about even with Kara's. The two initial grapple checks, Kara, you lost to, I think, like a 14 and a 10. Or no, an 18 and a 10. Whatever, I can go look at it later. But yeah, those are the first two big rolls it's actually had.
I don't expect to win competitions. I miss. I hit like a fucking Mack truck.
Yeah.
I miss. I hit like a fucking Mack truck. That's just how I run.
So the good news is, it is going to stay here for now, cackling once more, as you would notice that the blood that it kind of has in its mouth seems to rejuvenate it. It almost seems that the gaunt nature of this creature seems to be lessening as it has chomped down on both of you. But it is Mace's turn.
Okay. So we've explained the whole vampire thing, and we know more or less what vampires can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone who has a clue about vampires definitely knows their usual stuff. Anyone who needs to know more or wants to know more would definitely be aware that Professor Scant seems to have pretty good knowledge. So if you want to ask questions of him, and Valine is still holding him currently, you can do so to learn what is necessary.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it probably isn't worthwhile to try to restrain it, since it can probably just mist away. So, I mean, I'm already low, so I might as well try to nuke it.
Might as well try and nuke it. Let's go.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it, or try to anyways.
Alrighty.
So there's one.
Absolutely hits.
Very nice. What the fuck is... What? Game?
What's going on?
So this really funny thing is happening where I move my mouse and my character sheet is moving with it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click on the character sheet and then it should stop.
I like that Fred's just like, that happens to me all the time.
Yep.
Alright, so...
There we go. Okay.
So 13.
So the first one hits, yeah?
Yeah.
And second one is going to be a smite.
Alrighty. Oh, look at you. Coming
there
in
we
strong,
go.
Same way it did. So give me that smite as well. It is undead, so I think you even get some extra d8s on there, right?
Yes. So it technically should be like a second smite on it. Doubles the dice.
Yeah, I think it's extra.
It is on. Oh yeah, it is undead, so it does get extra.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Roll me that smite and then the extra d8s, I think, on top of it, and see
so
what we can do.
One...
You did say you were gonna nuke it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm true to my word.
Mace is mad. Okay,
and
cool. So
2, and then extra d8 being that is 1d8. I guess you said 2d8s.
Yeah, I think it would just be the 2 extra. Great, awesome.
Very nice.
So I'm seeing 12, another 12, and 14 on top of that. Fuck yeah, dude. Whoop. So with just those hits alone, it's definitely looking pretty well beat up. You would definitely say bloodied at this point. Fantastic hit.
Yay.
Anything else movement-wise?
I know that Pluzak is after me. I'm probably gonna move over to here and try to like let people do their own thing. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Awesome. Fantastic. Fucking well hit, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of myself. Like desperate measures, right?
Yeah, desperate measures being chance smack against the head.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, Pluzak, what we doing?
Man, Pluzak doesn't like it, but doesn't want to kill it. 10, 15, 20.
Wait, Pluzak does not want to kill the vampire?
He wants to take it over, I feel like.
I want to study this thing, man. What are you kidding me?
It just cost me a weapon, and it took away my part of my life. It dies.
I don't know why you didn't put that thing away in the bag of holding after it snagged it.
Because I didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. It was very back and forth.
So Pluzak moves here. He is going to cast. Well, I guess it's not really cast. It's a feature he has. Eyes of the Grave. I can perceive any undead within 60 feet. So I'm curious if there's any other undead within 60 feet, which is.
Ooh, this is going to be awesome for you guys going forward. I feel
here.
like. Okay. So currently, you do not sense any other sources of undead within this room that are not accounted for. Being your zombies, your skeletons, hit this thing. There's nothing extra here. That's a great ability, though. Just from pointing out the fact that, like, if you notice, there's literally been nothing you guys have come across yet that wasn't undead. Like, so. Yeah. Definitely want to keep trying, in my opinion. But yeah, not quite.
So that's Pluzak's turn, so then it's going to be Zombie Nation's turn.
Let's go.
I'm going to move this one here.
Okay, I'm going to say that one can't quite make it there just because the tower is...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's a tower.
Yeah, you're fine, though. You can still get there, for sure.
Sorry, I should have done this ahead of time.
You're good, man.
Did not bring up my zombies.
It's no problem. If anything, we should probably just add them to... oh, no, actually, you do the plugin. I was going to say add them to your sheet.
Yeah. This guy. So he's going to make a slam attack. That's not going to hit. That's cool. So next zombie is going to come up to it and try a slam attack.
Not quite.
That's not going to hit either.
Okay. Yeah, no.
And then the rest of them are just going to move closer.
Absolutely. So they can move past Feline.
Mine can go.
Yeah. They can move past Feline if you want. All friendly, technically. So, alrighty, Kara. See if you can get some vengeance on this thing too. Oh, you there? Oh, I see. Alright, sorry, I had myself muted without realizing. So, well played. And Kara, you're up.
I stab.
Yeah, go for it.
Stab with my magical spear.
Go. Stab. Definitely hits.
Might turn on Hunter's Mark. Where are you, Hunter's Mark? There you are. I am not going to Planar Warrior this time.
Okay.
So 16? That is 16 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Attack number 2, and if this one hits, it's getting the binding rings.
Alrighty. This is not quite.
Because I said I was going to try to chain it, the game was like, so now we can't have good things.
Oh, years.
Yeah. Oh well. That was a good try. Anything else?
Look, this is how I have fun. I have to make fun of myself.
Of course. Anything else?
Not at this time.
Alrighty. Leif.
Yeah. It is
Let you vaporize this thing.
See what we can do.
Just slide over.
Alrighty.
Get a better line of sight on this guy, and then we're gonna try and laser him. We're gonna use this boy.
Go. Not quite a hit.
Nope.
Yeah. Also not quite a hit. Ugh. I was actually hoping you would. This thing's getting pretty low. So all right.
Well, we could. If we unleash, then that lets
me... You can attack one more time, yeah.
I didn't know if it,
Yeah?
No, it's just a...
Oh, is it just melee attack?
Well, that's what I'm making sure. It says one additional melee attack.
Interesting. Okay.
And it has to be from the Echo's location, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to check. I wasn't trying to do stuff I'm not allowed. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm killing this Lafette once this is over.
Jesus. All right. I mean, he opened big with like a
Liftling.
33.
He did open big, but I require, a sense of precision from myself.
Oh
And
no. All right. Alrighty. So, anything else movement-wise or anything?
um,
You good?
I mean, I think I'm also going to move over this way with my echo, just to try it in case this dude wants to come down this hole or something comes out of it. I'm kind of here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Valine at this point will step into the room, and she's going to try and chill touch the Knoll. She's got that. Okay. She's not quite going to hit it. But she will call out to the party, vampires will regenerate health if they're not in the sun. Do what we can to stop that from happening. Specifically, kind of looks over at you, Pluzax, and she knows that you also have capacity to do so. But yes, that is end of her turn, and it goes to the Knoll. So at this point, is it the action? I gotta check something. Yeah, seeing how it's surrounded and you guys have it low enough health, it is going to use its action and transform itself back into, if I can get it out fast enough, a fog of cloud. Cloud of fog, I should say, Jesus Christ. At that point, it's just going to float itself 20 feet up into the air, and that will be its turn. Mace.
I can't say anything purely because that's metagaming, but I sure hope the druid has the required druid spell. That's perfect for this situation.
I mean, I got enough arrows that I could use as stakes to nail this thing to the ground if we ever get it unconscious.
Is that how it works? Does it have to be unconscious?
So, I guess
It varies by game and it varies by vampire.
Well, so it definitely has a specific way that it works for this one. It's in the notes.
Well, it's in misty form. And me without my vacuum. Okay. In that case, I believe there is much for me to do. Yeah. So it's just moving there? It's 20 feet in the air, is that it?
It floated 20 feet up, and that was where its turn ended.
Right. I don't know how fast I can move in that form, so I'm probably just going to move over to here. Try and cut it off. Tries to flee in some way. And I'm gonna hold an action to firebolt it if it comes into corporeal form.
Alrighty.
But yeah, that's...
Pluzak.
Oh. Already?
Alrighty.
Well, I don't know how you want to play this.
Okay.
It's a lot of words.
That's fine. Control water. Yeah.
I don't know if you want to allow me to move
Control
the mist.
water, that's fucking great.
The question is, okay, so I don't think you can control the mist itself. Yeah, I mean, it's a mist form, but it's not technically...
You're saying it's not water.
I don't know. I guess, let me see if there's anything... Jeremy Crawford, create or destroy water. The spell can destroy a 30-foot cube effect. A vampire's mist form is not fog or any other weather effect.
I would have imagined it's something like ash, but we just assume it's mist.
Well, this is not
Yeah.
create or destroy water. This is control water.
Yes, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, in that notation, what he's saying is a vampire's mist is not fog or any other weather effect. It was talking for a different spell, but I think that ruling still kind of applies in this case, right?
I just wanted to make
It's
sure
not
you
regular
didn't think I
water.
was destroying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Destroy
Yeah.
the vampire.
Yeah,
Yes.
it wasn't about the spell. It was calling out, specifically that the mist is not fog. So yeah.
I do feel like it would be really cool if destroy water could instantly desiccate a person.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but...
All right, you bloodbender.
Yeah, bloodbending, exactly. All right, so if you're not trying to control the mist, are you still using this, or...?
No, if I can't control
him, okay.
the mist, I'm not going to use
Yeah,
that.
so I would say, yeah, just by nature of that, it would not work. So you can still do a different action, of course.
Yikes. So, can I chill touch the target?
I mean, you can try, I think.
I think as mist, they are untargetable, but who knows?
You can always try, right? So it doesn't quite hit anyway, but it was definitely a good try.
Okay. I'm going to move prime location to get kicked into the hole. And is this the furthest southeast or southwest we can see?
Yes, it is. I just noticed to your point, though, there's some stuff that's not uncovered.
I just want to make sure that I'm not missing an opening.
Yeah, no, you're good. Let me do that for you. Make sure.
Okay.
And I'll also just do this because at some point you guys will see it. I don't think it matters to have that covered right now. Oops.
So the zombie's gonna go by. Okay, so skeletons have a short bow. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything.
But you're gonna have it fire anyway. Might as well.
Yeah. So now I do 4 short bow attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Here it is. Nope.
Yep.
That's 1. So if it takes damage, it would take that.
Okay. I would tell you, you basically watch as the arrow soars directly through the fog cloud.
Okay. They're still going to attack.
They've been mentally commanded.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright.
That would be it. Oh, I gotta move this guy too. Alright.
Alrighty. Cool. Thank you, Fred. Kara. Kara is up.
I mean, what can I really do? Let me go through my options here.
Oh, you know what I do need to do, though?
Because this creature has dissipated into a mist, does it mean I lose Hunter's Mark on it?
Nope. I actually should have just marked the fog cloud again.
Okay.
Just to show you that, because I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I mean, technically, if it it's still by nature a creature by that same thing that we were saying to Fred, so I don't see any reason it would stop the magical effect on it.
I would move to here.
Okay.
And I would, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna get to there, and I guess I'm gonna take the dodge action. There's not much else I could really do.
Okay.
Because, actually, I could still, I was right here next to it, right? I could still move 10 more. I'll get to there.
Other side of maze.
With the intent of maybe if it tries to flee, I can at least get an interrupt on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's in mist, and no attacks seem to have worked on it so far. So I'm just gonna be prepared to do something about it.
Yep. Alrighty. Leif.
I can do here. I mean, I'll shoot at it, see what it does. But I feel like it's gonna be the same thing that I saw the arrow do.
So, yes, since that is a hit, I will tell you that much like the arrow, it seems the beam passes straight through without doing too much to the cloud.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're just waiting for it to change back. Hell yeah.
I don't think it will willingly, and I'm pretty sure it can stay there indefinitely.
Oh,
Unless we find a way to force it back.
well, ask. Can we? We're gonna ask Valine about it. Valine still have
Yeah, she has
Professor's
Professor's
Cant.
Cant in her hand still.
Yeah. Well, just be like, Professor, what how do we get this thing to change back?
Be on it.
You can't exactly make it change back, sir. It's got a choice of its own. It's a creature with the mind. I would tell you if you could create sunlight, it would still take damage from that, as vampires are always happen to. I don't know there's any other way to necessarily injure it currently. Perhaps effects from spells, but I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe you could transform it into something else.
I don't know any way to force it to.
Well, I mean, I know that people can turn things into other things. That's a lot of how other people's magic works, but
Is that how you were made?
well, I assume at one point I was probably some kind of suit of armor, and that's just about it. Uh, I haven't really looked inside myself, so I don't really know how I work, but I have to imagine I'm not hollow. So, anyways, before we get too deeply into it,
Yeah, before this turns philosophical.
yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do, Leif?
Didn't earlier Valine say something how she can help create sunlight?
No,
No,
Puzak,
just
supposedly.
light.
Cast
No,
light.
no.
Oh, just
Yeah.
regular light, just
Yeah.
like for okay. Well,
Yeah.
then that's all. That's all I got.
Okay. So Valine will reach out a hand again, try and chill touch the cloud just to see, but she misses anyway. So she's just gonna remain among the zombies for safety, zombies and skeletons. This thing goes again. So the cloud is just gonna start to, let's see, 10, float its way along the ceiling towards the tunnel. And it will stop there.
It's still 20 feet up, right?
Yes. And that would be Mace's turn again.
Okay. I think following it down there is pointless, even though the blade is down there. And wait, the blade is down there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, hmm. I mean,
We don't know how far
the
down it goes.
best outcome is probably have, preferably Kara, because she can fly. I don't know how deep that hole is. To go and retrieve her blade, seeing as we're all technically, for the moment, safe from it. I mean, I guess I would be communicating this as I'm saying it. It would be unwise to proceed knowing that this thing is stalking us and has enough intelligence to disarm us of our best weapon against it. So, for now, I guess Uh, we do have climbing gear. Can I come over here and like secure a what is it, a crampon?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think we can
like to the
Man.
secure.
side of the hole.
Just to metagame a little bit. Are you sure you want to go to the edge of an unknown depth of a pit with an enemy nearby who might throw you down it?
So here's the thing,
Hmm.
right?
What's the thing?
That's kind of why I'm securing the crampon because as it is, it's not going to act until I'm, done here. I don't
Okay.
think anyways. I have to expect that.
I
Uh,
applaud your optimism. Carry on, sir.
yeah, so I'm trying to secure this crampon so that if we eventually decide to go down the hole to retrieve the blade, or if someone ends up falling, you can at least throw down, uh, and then, you know, not die into the well of eternal doom. Uh, so I mean, yeah, I guess I'll try to get as close as possible, secure a crampon.
Sure. Why don't you do this? Give me a survival check. We'll determine how well you secure
Sure.
the crampon and, you tie a rope to it, I'm presuming. And then I assume that rope goes around yourself.
Uh,
Or are you just trying to
for
put the
now,
crampon in?
yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yikes,
Hmm.
no.
So you're moving in a hurry. You do definitely get the crampon in the ice. You don't know how deep because you just kind of like stomp on it, and you're tying a rope around yourself and hurrying with the knots. But you do have everything set up for sure.
All right, and I will step back a little bit.
Okay.
I
So
I laugh at Mace as I see him do this. I
Listen,
have
I'm
a
not wearing shoes. I
better
don't know how to do knots.
idea.
okay. Well, in that case, Pluzak, since it is your turn, why don't you grace us with that better idea?
Oh, and the turns are flying by now. Um,
People aren't doing as many hits as they usually do.
I think that's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
something's happening here. I don't know if I go gaseous form to compete with his gaseous form, and then our gaseous forms blend together,
And then
and
all
then
of a
I
sudden
become
we
a
have a vampire
vampire.
turtle. Yeah.
Vampire
Ah,
hyena total.
Pluzak, I
man.
thought had to wait to have kids. Hold on a minute.
So, did anybody else watch Static Shock as a kid?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
The
No.
final one of the final episodes where they get exposed to the super gas again, and the fire guy and the shadow guy meld into a fire shadow guy.
Yeah.
I actually, now that you're saying that, I do remember it. I wasn't sure where you were going with that, but yeah.
That'd be cool.
Now we have.
So,
All right, so Pluzak can move really fast, but he has to drink blood.
Vampirism is acquired, so
Yeah, could
you
could have
could
that happen.
technically
Yeah.
get something out of this. You already have like zombie mushrooms, so
Oh God.
all right. Can I peek over the edge of this
Mhm.
hole?
Absolutely. I would
And
tell
do I see
you.
a light at the end of the tunnel?
You do not. You would see that the hole drops for 30, 50, 60 feet, something like that, but it actually eventually curves away. It's kind of tough to tell where in the dark it disappears off to, but you would think that by nature of this tunnel's walls are very smooth, almost kind of like a
Like a
glass-like
slide.
finish. Yeah, you would believe essentially it's very possible that you would end up sliding down wherever it goes. But that currently is just a void of darkness. So
All right. All right. So Pluzak goes and he tells them it's a giant slide and it curves, so I can't tell. I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel.
hmm
don't go towards the
And
light.
I say I got an idea if we want to go down that way, but you're going to have to trust me. Not doing it yet. What I am doing is casting Chill Touch on
the cloud.
the cloud mist.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Why don't you roll some damage? Because it is high enough to hit, just in case.
Yes.
Total 3 damage. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so,
That's
let
me.
me see here. So I would say that you think your magic potentially took hold, as, you know, you feel like the spell was good enough to strike it. If it was able to harm it, it would have.
Okay. Okay. And I guess that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
No reaction right now, and no real bonus actions on this character. So zombie times. Zombies are going to move.
Alrighty. Gonna go make a wall of zombies somewhere?
Yeah. So you guys can continue on.
Alrighty. So Leif, Kara, I mean, sorry. Looking too far down the list.
I mean, we're all gathering around the hall. I'm gonna, I guess, examine what this hole was. Like, I know we know it's going in down, but like, are the sides smooth? Is it like?
Yeah, like I was telling Pluzak, it's
like
almost
a
like a
big slide.
glass-like. Yeah, it's almost like a glass-like finish. And with your dark vision, you could tell that somewhere like between maybe 40 or 50 feet down, it curves and generally peels off in a different direction. You would believe that you could slide down it to some extent, but you don't know where it goes after it curves off.
Kara would look to the group and just, do you want me to scout ahead?
For the record, I don't think going down the hole is a great idea. I do think that if possible within, a short period of time, retrieving your blade is probably the best advantage you may have against this thing. We can keep an eye on it. I don't think it's going to recorporate with us waiting to attack it. So
I
unless it
think
follows you down there, which, you could, I think you
I
have
hit it
time.
with my magic.
Well, Kara will look back at the mist and just like, it regenerates, and we haven't been able to attack it, which means it's getting back up to strength.
It cannot regenerate this turn.
Turn?
Yes.
Pluzak knows.
Turn.
He's studied the world. He knows how it works.
The mushrooms have spoken to me.
Then if we're going to do this fast, Kara will step off the edge.
Okay. So are you going to slide down is your intention?
No, because I don't know where it goes, and I know it curves, so that's going to be an issue. I'm addendum. I will mention that it curves at least 60 feet down before I do this, and I'm going to step off and just get to the center and descend under controlled velocity.
Okay, so
I'll use my movement speed of 40. I will descend 40 feet down the tunnel.
Well, so didn't you move from over on the other side of the zombies, though? Right?
I will move 30 feet down the tunnel.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
the
fine.
distance
I just
is.
wanted to make sure that I'm taking whatever, because I'm gonna have to ride it. All right, so
Okay.
30 feet.
Does this thing fly? Outside of mist form, I mean.
I hope not.
Probably not.
Do that. Okay. All right. So Kara's flying down. I forgot to put this back up near the cloud. All right. Leif. Oh, sorry. Is there something else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm actually going to turn off my light cantrip so that I'm shrouded in a bit more darkness. I'm going to rely on my dark vision and blind sight to see down there.
Alrighty.
So, just tactical brain kicked in for a second. Don't want a bright fucking light coming down a tunnel.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Yeah. So Leif.
All right. Well. Don't. Yeah. Okay. I am going to dash over here, as well as my echo. And I just want, I guess I'd be more, I want to kind of peer down in this cave just to
Absolutely.
make sure nothing's trying to come up on us behind us or anything.
Absolutely. So you'd see about that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good here. I just am watching to make sure
Nothing sneaks up
nothing's.
on you.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah, exactly.
All
They
right.
seem to have the hole covered right now.
All right. So Valine will step forward, and she'll also try and tilt touch again, which will hit. Where is my Valine sheet? There we go. Pulling some Pluzak numbers.
Love it. 2 ones?
Yeah.
A 1 and a 2.
Yes. 3. That's what I did.
Okay. So at this point, it is the fog cloud's turn again. It will float 5 feet above the hole, and at that point, the cloud will dissipate back into the hyena as it slides itself along the wall past you, Kara, cackling as it goes by.
You mean I
So,
should have did
question.
what I wanted to do.
What's
It,
up?
it fell from 20 feet up in the air into the tunnel.
It floated over, and then it fell. It floated down to the tunnel, and then it transformed itself and fell down along the wall. Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh. And it's just, I guess, outspeeding Kara.
So at this point, yes,
down.
once gravity, it let gravity take over, so it will fall at 500, feet in 6 seconds. But essentially, that just means that it's going to hit the curve in the tunnel and disappear, into the darkness before she, basically it just falls by her. She sees it go.
I mean, even if that tunnel ends up ground, probably just gonna miss the damage away. So, okay. I guess the question of what to do is really up to Kara now. Does she continue on and get her blade back?
I mean, it's still the best weapon against this creature, arguably, but I mean, as it does this, I'm still close enough to communicate with the team. I'll abide by what the team wants to do and hope that I get another chance to go for the weapon. So, what do you guys want to do?
Okay. My standpoint is, I will follow regardless, but my own personal opinion is that, uh, going down there in our current state with the ability that thing has to, wear us down regardless of how much damage it deals to us, uh, we might be hard pressed to follow not knowing what exactly is down there. It could just be its little vampire lair where it has like multiple little hyena thralls, you know?
Alright, so your vote is don't go down that way then.
Yeah.
Other opinions?
Leif, do you want to go? You want to?
I mean, I'm around the corner, but I'm like a 50-50 on it. I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
I mean,
So Pluzak is gonna talk in a regular voice right now because he's gonna say a lot.
Totally fair, Pluzak.
So Pluzak would say, I think I found a place that we should rest in that is in the previous room we were in, or potentially further along this path. I don't think we should follow this creature yet. If we do want to follow after resting and healing ourselves a little bit, I can cast web down the tunnel and we could walk,
Oh,
crawl through the web down the tunnel
How
so
how
that
can,
we don't slide down or hurt ourselves or fall all the way through.
how far can web extend? Because I think this tunnel is pretty deep.
Web is a
20
20
foot
foot by
square.
20 foot
Yeah. So,
cube. So
yeah.
you could descend 20 feet at a time, or you could put web down 20 feet below you, hop down onto the web, right? Because you can fail the save.
Mm-hmm.
Get stuck in the web. It's difficult terrain, so then
Mhm.
you can move through the web to the bottom of it. I can cast it again, X number of feet below us, and we
Yeah.
can keep going.
Yeah. That's really
If
fair.
the DM allows, or if we want, we could maybe I slide down to the very end and I cast web once I get to the end of it. If that's
That's not a
allowed.
bad
Yeah,
plan.
I'm gonna tell you, Fred. You're all of that would be allowed. I think that yeah, by nature of the spell, it just creates a big enough cube. The tunnel is the same size all the way down. I'll tell you, diameter wise. So there's no spot in the tunnel that really wouldn't work. So however you want to approach that, at least in terms of you're correct about how the magic would work there. So
Okay. So I think that is probably the safest way for us to go down if we would like to. And I didn't do it before. I didn't cast web before because the mist could just go through the web, so that
Mhm.
wouldn't have mattered.
correct. Yeah.
And that's why I'm telling the party this, and not to think that like, why didn't I do this on my previous turn? Um, but yeah, that's what I think if we want to go down this way. But I do think we have a place to rest that might be a little more safe and friendly to us.
All right, let's do that then. That's the smarter move.
Okay. So if the party agrees with Pluzak on that, we can call initiative there. You guys good with that?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So we will end initiative. You guys are free to move how you wish at this point, and I will get you some experience for the methods.
Um, while you're getting that, I would cast bonfire in this room so that
Absolutely.
this room would light up as well, and I would look around to see if there's anything in this broken tower, top of the tower.
Absolutely. Okay. So let's do
Investigate.
this. So that's for the methods you killed, and then let me get rid of this and.
I forgot about
Yeah,
the little tower.
it was
thing.
that whole thing was very much, the party's basically looking around now, going, "Oh right, we're in a new room. What's going on?"
Yeah.
It's not like we were ignoring the tower.
I
We
know.
had a more pressing issue.
Yeah. So, the top of a partially shattered tower rests on its side in the middle of this 30-foot high cavern. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. North of the tower is a 15-foot diameter hole. I already read that part. Okay. So, Fred, you can walk pretty much directly into the tower from the east side.
Okay.
You would be able to find, without any need of a check, there is a wooden chest all the way at the top of the spire. You pretty much just walk right through.
Uh,
It has
is-
a bolt latch that is currently frozen shut.
Is this spot up here the place you said you wanted to rest?
That's, I think, where he's going to bring you guys, yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
All right, well, I'll start heading towards it then.
When you're
Yes.
saying frozen shut,
Yes.
would you say locked?
There is no visible lock. It is just a latch that you believe you would have to, open, lift. There's no lock holding it closed. It is just that it is frozen. Too much to break, you would think, but it is just ice. Kara, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
just necessarily walk directly in the tower. As Pluzak found,
Oh.
it's just got a whole bunch of cracks. You do believe that the walls are fragile enough they could be broken. And I would remind you, you definitely know that Mason Chants have a history of shattering walls and doors pretty easily.
I will
So.
I will wait here until that happens then.
Yeah, it's your call. You can do it yourself. I'm just saying you do know that is
I
probably
mean,
an
if I could
easier
use a
method.
spear to leverage stone out of the way, then I'll try that. But
Yeah, you
if
can
they,
always start. I mean, it's free time, so it's not like Kara can't
then
just kill time doing that while she waits for the party.
then I'll start trying to make an entrance.
Alrighty. You were saying, Fred?
Can I try to punch the ice?
You can try and punch the ice. You would believe that physical damage is probably not going to do too much, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be magical.
Okay.
So
Okay, so how about this?
Mhm.
The latch
yeah,
made out of metal.
it is.
Okay, heat metal.
That would work. Yeah. So yeah, you would heat the metal. The ice would definitely melt pretty rapidly. How did you get 0 damage on 2d8? That's impressive.
I don't understand.
It's okay. It doesn't take much. The ice melts, and the wood of the chest is definitely kind of damp enough that it doesn't catch from the heat metal or anything. I mean, you can try and open it with the heat metal still on if you'd like, but at that point you'll have to take fire damage.
There we go. 12. That's cool.
There
okay,
you are.
So I just pressed the wrong button.
Nah, you're good,
All
man.
right.
But I presume you will you turn the heat metal spell off once the ice is melted, and you can open the chest on up.
Yes.
All right.
Heat
You would
metal.
find inside are a bunch of bottles. However, most of them are smashed, but there are 2 that are still intact. I'm just going to give this to you for free, but Pluzak basically sees that they are a red liquid that glimmers when agitated, and when you take a little sniff, you can tell they are both potions of healing superior.
Oh.
Yeah. Pluzak, the healing
Add
guy,
that to my
showing up with some more
inventory.
healing. Blood. Mace. It's actually the vampire's secret stock.
Yeah.
The only reason he's going after you guys is the ice on the latch has kept him from getting to it. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
He gets peckish and he's just
exactly. He's just a totally different person when he's hungry. Yeah. But no, that's what you find in the tower. Doesn't seem to be much else of note.
Cool. Superior. Damn.
Okay. So Kara, I would say that you definitely can make your way into the next room. I will tell you, much like Pluzak, you would see little remains of this tower besides its outer shell. The interior walls are decorated with shifting geometric patterns, and there is a human skeleton in a white robe that lies on the uneven floor.
Oh, white robe.
Okay. Kara would offer a prayer for the dead.
Okay. You just kind of walk over, or
I'll walk over, put a hand on it, and just a couple of words of prayer.
okay. So the corpse has been here a long time. It's a skeleton. Pretty much nothing clings to its bones. You would find that besides the white coat, it does, however, have a silver 4-pointed star kind of on a pendant around its neck.
It's got a cross. I can use this to kill the vampire.
If you wish to do a history or a religion check, you can, to try and see if you have any idea of what that might be. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
sure, why not? They're both
what's
0. How bad
ancient
could this be?
artifact that belonged to a man named Jesus.
Okay.
Okay,
15's
15. I'll
pretty
take it. That's good for a +0.
Yeah, so you would believe this is a holy symbol of... Well, actually, let's put it this way. Since Kara has some relation to gods, right? Maybe it's some sort of voice in the back of your mind that just brings out... this is a symbol of Mistral. Mistral is essentially the original god of magic. Said to have created the weave, which is what enables spellcasting in this realm. Those are all things I think you would generally gain a
Oh,
sense
I'm
for.
very
So.
familiar with this character because of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just trying to give Kara at least some level of footing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, um,
But all right, I mean, it's a religious symbol. We're fighting the undead. I'm gonna take it with me.
Kara would also, I think, gain a knowledge of, or at least have a sense that Mistral as a deity is not considered alive anymore, but has been reincarnated as a deity known as Mistra in this realm currently.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so that's what Kara finds up there. Anyone else doing anything in this room? You all want to go up to her?
For just
I'm
clarity's sake, I'm taking the symbol with me.
Okay, that's fine.
Are
I'm going to
we
ask the people that are still in this area if they want to go back to the spot that I found, or if we want to continue and maybe see if that leads us to the same spot.
so I would say let's go to the end of this tunnel, and if there's nowhere else to go, I guess we just
Alrighty.
okay, I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty fucked by that knoll. So
You
Yeah,
and
you
me
got
both,
eaten.
brother.
Yeah.
You and me
yeah,
both.
so I would like a little time to rest
Mhm.
so I can recover, especially considering that I got a lot of less HP now.
Yeah, I would also. Well, actually, let me do it this way. But yeah, absolutely makes sense.
um, but
So,
like
so let's go backwards then, because then we're not potentially running into anything.
sure, yeah. I mean, whatever you think is most uh ideal for a short-term encampment.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine actually. All right. Um, yeah. So however you guys want to go, Valine, I think at this point is probably going to have retreated to see where Kara went, and just kind of walks in with you, Kara. Um, she probably has like the light cantrip active on the end of a little wand of hers that she has in her hand, but otherwise just kind of looking around. Since she still has Professor Scant in her hand, once she walks in here, he would actually make note and say, "Oh, well, this tower appears to be of Netherese construction. Oh, were it not for the cracks and holes, the stone would be smooth as glass, shaped by wizardly magic." And I think he would also be able to tell you Netherese spellcasters, they would come to towers like this one to regain their spent magic more quickly. Despite the extensive damage, I would venture to guess that this tower still works. Look at the way the patterns play across the walls.
Well, that's useful. Kara, if Bluzak is
Didn't
here,
I say this was potentially a good place to rest?
I was gonna say good eye and good choice.
Valine goes over to the other wall as well, and she starts checking it, and basically turns around and tells you guys, "Actually, over here it's pretty closed off, too. It's, I mean, something might be able to break in like you did over here, but at least we'll know. Won't be able to get the jump on us.
Well,
Unless,
I'll have you
it's the
know,
fog
I
cloud
didn't
again, but
break in. I pried my way in. There's a very distinct difference.
I see stones on the ground that weren't on the ground before.
And I used leverage. I didn't kick them in.
You're still a burglar." She like
Says,
points to the pendant in your hand.
says the woman who wants to raid an ancient lost city.
Hey, listen. If there's no one to claim that stuff, then I think it's totally fine.
I'm just saying, the pot is calling the kettle black.
No. I'm a tomb raider. That's different. People think they're hot.
Uh,
You and your kids.
So while we're in here, I'm going to take one of the potions and hand it to Kara,
Alrighty.
and take the other potion and look at Mace and Leif and go, like pointing my finger back and forth to them, like, haha.
It's an easier choice to just give this to one of them. I have a plan B.
honestly,
Well, if you're alive and they're dead and they can't use it, you can give it to them.
I accept your choice. This is a greater potion of healing.
Superior.
No, superior.
Oh,
Yes, they were very good.
Yes.
That's why I'm very glad that
8d4
Fred looked.
plus 8.
Yeah.
So, who wants the next one? Last one?
I would hand it over to Leif purely because uh, as it is, a good chunk of my HP is docked, so healing is not gonna do that much for me. And B, I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing now, so
Okay.
that should be okay. Something
Yeah.
I get
Okay.
on
I mean,
with.
So
I
Leif.
could
Oh,
take it, yeah, but
Yeah.
Leif
So
gets Potion of Healing Superior.
yeah. So make sure you add that to your inventory on your D&D Beyond sheet.
just clarifying, we are now short resting.
Yeah. So that's a good question. Is that the party's intention?
I
Most
think
likely.
so.
And prayer of healing applies to everyone within a radius.
Yes, so Prayer of Healing, if I am not mistaken, says up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within range, and the range is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Awesome,
No
awesome.
problem at all, and especially while you're in this little area.
yeah.
So we
I
get
don't
20.
know
Everybody gets
whether
20.
short resting here is gonna do anything in terms of like the whole magic thing. I'm not counting on it, but since we're all here.
Before, I guess, short resting, I am going to cast. I mean, how bad is everybody else looking?
I'm fine.
After that healing from the prayer of healing and whatever we're about to do with a short rest, I'll be pretty close to my current temporary maximum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Leif's doing okay. Leif's doing just fine.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think they've got hit at all, right?
I think,
He just
like
missed
once
a
or
lot.
twice. Yeah, Leif just didn't help.
I mean, you did the most damage to it
Yeah.
over time, so I would say you helped very much.
Yeah. It just
I'm
didn't
going
focus
to
you
roll
the
some
way that
hit
it was.
dice. 1, 2.
I mean, we now know that if I speak in Celestial, it has a thing for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Four.
cast this on myself.
I should be okay
Where is
with the
it?
hit dice.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
that's
So I will tell
typical me
you,
fashion.
everyone who has spells that does a short rest in this tower, you can choose one spell slot of 3rd level or lower and get it back.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
definitely getting back that 2nd level spell slot then.
Yeah, same.
Also,
so
it's
once.
been over an hour. I am no longer concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So then I will. So you would have sensed. So how far does Hunter's Mark? Can you roll Hunter's Mark's description? I just wanna.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think it lets me see distance-wise. I just have a better time tracking it.
Well, yeah. I think you have some magical connection to it that gives you a general direction or something, right? Let me see. You have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or survival check you make to find it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured it had something in the description. All right, so then that wouldn't have done it. I was just going to tell you, like, if you'd had a sense of which direction it was from me, I would have told you what it was before you last lost it. But,
Here,
Yes.
I can locate
Ooh, Jesus.
your lightsaber if you would like me to.
I would certainly appreciate that.
I just need to put my hands right, and he's gonna reach out a hand. It's gonna get close to Kara. Here, and it doesn't touch Kara. It's not near her boob or anything at all. It's just in the air.
The thing you don't understand is Kara just implicitly trusts Pluzak, so even if he did, she'd just been like, okay.
I gotta find what I don't remember what spell level this is.
So out of character, does Blues like really not have Moonbeam?
No. Why would I have Moonbeam?
Yeah. I don't know. Moonbeam is like kind of trademark druid things.
Yeah, like if you weren't necromancy. Where is it? Here it is.
Well, it's a good thing you can smite.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if holy damage does like anything extra or anything like that. But... I mean, the smite against undead is pretty good. Mace would probably, at least to some extent, feel conflicted on his, I guess, introspectively speaking, dark power being used against him against his wheel. And
Okay, so
I mean,
Pluzak,
he's sort of
I need to do that for you. Sorry, I'm just
also
looking at this thing.
just a little. He's a bit in thought. He's a bit in his head, especially because the whole point forsaking his original oath was so that he could exact vengeance against the people that, essentially took his dad.
Mm-hmm.
And then now he's sort of like, fine, you can have one more chance. So maybe it's time to take an oath.
Interesting. All right.
You're welcome.
I said thank you.
No, that was to
That was the mace.
coming back to the faith.
Oh no, you misunderstand. See, I still hate the gods. So,
Okay, we forgive
do
you.
you ever hear that phrase, my word is my bond? Yeah, see, I gave up on that so I could cheat and lie and do whatever it had to do to take vengeance upon people that I wanted to take vengeance on. Now, well, it's a little more complicated than that.
Okay. So Fred, are you casting this spell before or after the short rest?
This would be after the
Okay.
short rest.
Just needed to know. Okay. Uh, So you would be able to tell. So you first, as you reached out casting this spell, you would have expected it to kind of resonate from somewhere below you, right? Considering that the tunnel went down. You, however, find that is not necessarily the case. It seems relatively uneven ground and far to the east. Direction. Yeah, so I don't think you get the exact distance, right? But
No.
yeah, you would know it's to
Just
your
direction.
east. Almost,
Okay.
almost directly east, maybe a little bit southeast, but
Okay. I would tell Kara that it is east of us, almost at this same level. So we might not need to go down the chute if we don't want to. And
This
then I would
doesn't-
try to peek through any cracks on this side of the wall to see if I can see.
yeah.
That doesn't
So
make
it's just-
sense. Why would a vampire throw away the sunblade and then take it and bring it elsewhere?
Well, I think it gave it to somebody. Its master.
You think it has
Doesn't
a
make
master?
sense.
There's always a master and an apprentice.
But what did we fight? The master or the apprentice?
Definitely the apprentice. Definitely the apprentice.
Seems pretty strong for an apprentice.
Yeah, I know. So it's definitely the apprentice.
All right. Well, what now?
Well, I'm gonna peek through the wall over here and find out what we see.
Yeah, so that room is pretty dark. So you'd need to create some source of light in there, but
Can I
get the
cast
feeling.
bonfire through a crack?
Absolutely. I think you just need line of sight, right? So.
Yep.
So then we can. Ba, ba,
Light
ba,
an ice method on fire.
ba, ba, ba. There we go. So yeah. And I will actually make this a little more clear too.
The room to our east looks clear, and there are also more tunnels going east.
And just so you get a description, Pluzak, it's a 30-foot high cavern, basically nothing in it, and you see there's kind of a staircase on the southeast side that you would probably hazard to guess meets up with where Leif was checking out earlier.
Okay. Yeah. Do you guys think we should bust through?
I don't know. This is a marvel of architecture, and fuck the wall.
Wow. Okay.
Who's doing it?
Kara's already walked out the other side and is starting to walk around.
Chance is like squirming on Mace's hip. Like,
I know. It
please,
feels to be like
please.
the guy with the hammer.
If we find it first, I might let you get a nibble.
All right. Okay. So yeah, I guess if Mace is not going to break the wall down, someone else want to?
I can, if you know,
Yeah,
they don't mind.
I think they were asking.
Okay, yeah. I'll let
Hope
them.
it doesn't ruin the magic
Kara
of the room.
is stepping
would
out of
say
it
quickly
in the event.
as Mace goes to hammer it.
Kara is stepping out in the event of imminent collapse.
So Chance breaks through the wall with relative ease, and Mace is able to step on through along with Feline.
Yay. The
Okay.
glacier snaps in half.
Did you make it through?
As soon as you guys re-enter the tower, it collapses on top. No. No.
You see a brick fall from the ceiling enveloped in mist.
Okay, so I just reiterate back to the party, we can go down the slide with my web, or we can go to the east where I believe Kara's lightsaber to be.
This hole goes down, how far do we know?
We don't.
No clue.
But at least, maybe like, what, 30 feet?
It was about
Like
50 to 60
It was
before
60
the turn.
to the first curve, and we are assuming that is the first curve.
Right. I vote that we finish exploring this height before we go any lower.
Well,
Okay.
I do have the option of quickly scouting the tunnel and just flying down its length and then flying back.
But we know that your blade is no longer just at the bottom of it, right?
Yes, I located object.
Yes, it is on this level east.
Yeah, potentially this level or close to this level. Doesn't
I
seem
say
like
let's
it's 60 feet down anymore.
Yeah,
At least.
let's just try and find it if we can, and if
Which
not,
means, yeah.
Okay. Then we continue heading east.
Are we doing zombie wall first?
oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
DM, I am recantripping my spear, so it's got light on it again.
Alrighty. Just put yourself in aura. So the zombies, I think, can see enough
Yeah, they
to
have night
know
vision. Dark
that
night,
there's, a way
vision.
up this way.
They have dark night vision.
dark night vision. Yes. Get 'em.
So yeah, there's your 2 pathways. Which way you want to go?
East.
East it is. So as they... I'll just uncover that room. So... lying on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron, its eyes aglow with a golden light.
Sorry, Luke was screaming, telling me he did pee-pee in the potty. What skull did we see?
No, you're fine. So lying on on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron. Its eyes aglow with a golden light.
Iron head. I would racistly ask Mace if this is his dad.
I mean, I would probably go to the other room and get close. A little oil tear is gonna run down. No, I'm kidding. I may as well just look down or over to Pluzak and be like, yeah, no, that's racist.
So as you guys are arguing about this, Valine steps forward, Professor Scant still in hand, and he's like, this looks like an iron golem. These were of Netherese construction, and usually I think they could speak. Let me and he starts speaking in a language that let me ask, how many of you know Elvish?
Nope.
Elvish,
No.
huh? I do.
Okay. Anybody else?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So, in that case, Fred, or I should say Pluzak, you would kind of be able to understand what he's saying to a degree, in the sense that there's a lot of borrow from Elvish that this language is using. I think it's almost like how Spanish and Portuguese or something have like a lot of borrow words, right, or something like that. So it's enough that you can kind of understand what he's saying, but it is not specifically Elvish. You can tell that for sure.
Okay.
So it seems that Professor Scant basically asks in this unknown language, "Hello, can you hear me? Do you understand?" And you would see the eyes on this thing would glow twice, like they would kind of blink twice. Professor Scant would at that point kind of realize, "Oh, okay, fantastic. So 2 for yes," and it would blink twice again. Okay. And then he speaks in common again. "Does anyone wish to ask this golem any questions? It does seem to be able to communicate."
I guess.
Well,
Oh, okay. So yes questions. Yes and no questions. God. Yes or no only questions.
ask him if he's seen the null vampire thing.
Recently.
Yes, recently.
That's a good question. 1 second, I need to check something. So its eyes would blink once. Once Professor Scant kind of translates that to it.
Okay.
So he would tell you, I don't believe it has. Not recently, at least.
Okay.
What about the cobalt? Has it seen a cobalt recently?
Its eyes would blink twice.
Okay. Yes or no questions.
Maybe we could ask it about whatever it is that you're looking for down here. As I talk to fuck, I always forget her name.
Valine?
Valine, yeah.
Valine?
So Valine would say, I mean, yeah, I can ask, but I don't know what you want me to... Is there a city under this ice? And when Professor Scant kind of translates for that, it would blink its eyes twice. Oh, cool. All right. So we're on the right trail.
Yes or no?
Looks back to Pluzak. So do you think the kobold we're chasing was the master or the apprentice?
Definitely the master.
The cobalt is the apprentice's apprentice.
I
It's
feel
time
like
for the
Always
age of
two there are.
Always two there are.
I feel like at least one of them broke the rules, but fine, we go with that.
Okay, so Cobalt, yes. How do we
I hate to
get
say it, but kobolds are
permission?
like rats. Where there's one, there's 20.
Just like
It,
Loki.
can we ask the golem if it serves oral?
You're asking if the golem serves oral, or if the...
Yes.
Okay. So it would flash its eyes once.
Okay. Is
It
is
even
there
seems
a
to know
way
what oral
to
is.
bring you back to life?
It would flash its eyes 3 times. Professor Scant would, I think, tell you... I think that means it's not sure.
Hmm.
Is it soul in its eyes?
Its eyes mean that it is active still. I'm not sure that it has a soul, per se. It's a golem, like any other. Powered by magic.
So I assume that means it doesn't have a mind in the traditional sense.
I mean, it has sentience enough to be able to answer your questions, but I'm not sure what constitutes a mind at that point.
Well, thing is, we do have a friend that's able to, communicate telepathically, meaning not needing to use words. So maybe we can ask more complicated questions if we don't need to use words. But then again, our friend doesn't know how to speak its language, so maybe it's not worthwhile.
Do you need to know how to speak that language?
I was
I
just considering the same thing.
don't know.
I think it comes down to the item that Leif has. I can't remember if it just allows him to telepathically communicate in his language, or if it's specifically its own language like Ravnus had. Because Ravnus could speak to, I think, anyone, right? But I don't remember if that was by nature of his
Yeah,
ability,
Man, if
or...
only we had Ravnus now.
I know.
Yeah, right?
Who misses Ravnus, huh?
I liked him as a kid.
Oh, God. Any other questions for the golem?
Life, did you hear all that? I don't know if you muted.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might have been. I might have been a little muted there.
Okay.
I keep coughing over here. I'm trying not to do it while we're in this. I was just looking at the helm thing. It doesn't say. I thought it said. That's all.
I would like to ask it if there's anything more dangerous than the kobold that it's aware of. We know that there's the gnoll, but it didn't seem to know about the gnoll, so
Well, recently.
You asked if it had seen it recently.
So it said no.
In answer to your most recent question, it would blink, or it would flash its lights twice. That yes, it is aware of something stronger.
Apprentice, I was right. Ask if there's anything we can do to help the Iron Golem himself.
It would blink its eyes 3 times again.
I look at Leif and said, "Hey, Leif, it'd be really helpful if we can communicate with more than yes and no questions."
So it says if the creature doesn't speak, that it's unaffected by it. So I don't think I can talk to anything that doesn't speak.
Well, this thing, it's not that this thing can't necessarily speak. It understands languages, right? It's more... I think that's more talking about, like, you can't...
in its life.
Right. I think what that is more talking about is, like, you can't
like
try and telepathically communicate with
animals.
like a deer, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Plants.
I see.
But I mean, it can speak languages, so...
Okay.
Can I ask Professor Scant if it knows how this thing works? I mean, is it just an animated puppet, or?
Yes, mostly, they were constructed, and then potent magics were used in the golem's construction in order to basically create guardians. I believe they were supposed to protect the cities of the Netherese.
And I guess just its head remains here. Is that about the gist of it?
Yes. He would turn and speak something to the head, and its eyes would blink twice, and he's like, "It seems that when the city crashed into the ground, it ended up damaged, and its head fell to here. But the magic was strong enough that it still was able to, I guess, survive till today."
If we can find the body, we can put the head with the body,
And then we
and
have
then
our
it turns
own.
back into a flaming skull again, and we're screwed.
I don't need to remind you that we are tomb robbers, right?
I don't know what you mean.
If this thing were to ever be enabled again, it would probably come after us.
It wants to live. It wants.
It wants to defend the city.
Yeah, could be an ally. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy.
I like it.
Kara continues down the
I
tunnels.
guess. I'm
What,
glad Kara
what-
was like, that's not right.
What do we? What do we need to know? What are we trying to ask this guy? I'll ask him with my.
Listen, I'm all
old
for
slug
it.
boy.
Us inorganic life forms have to stick together, but
I think we
I
should ask
don't
him if we
know.
could repair him to assist us with cleaning out the riffraff in here.
there is literally not even a body for it to have. What are you
Well,
going to repair?
maybe it knows. Maybe it can sense it. So let's ask. Well, then I want to ask the head via my slug guy, whose antennas are going wild right now. Let's ask him if see if is there any way to put you back together?
I mean, so you're asking this directly to its head, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I guess we'll just play it that it would respond. Essentially, it would tell you that they are constructs. When they were damaged in the past, there were mages that would essentially fix the damage. So it is possible for it to be repaired. It does not know where it is in relation to the city it came from, so it doesn't know how it would get there to be fixed.
Were these mages ones in white robes?
Are you having Leif ask that, or are you having Scant ask that?
Anybody, because it could
Yeah.
be a yes or no question.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I
Okay.
can ask him.
I mean, I guess it would answer sometimes, but yes, the mages would wear white robes.
Okay. And then I guess Leif, if you could ask him like, what dangers? Do you
That's
know of
what
any dangers?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Let's ask yeah, what dangers are here besides we've seen kobolds, and then what was that crazy creature that ran down the tunnel?
The hyena thing, and then
Yeah,
the
vampire
ice
hyenas
methods.
and ice methods. Is what we've
Um,
encountered so far.
It would tell you the only things that have come through this section are the little ones with tails and claws, and a creature that sometimes is on 2 feet and sometimes on 4, but in every case looks like some sort of like a beast or animal.
Okay.
But that's
Oh,
all
I've
that's
heard this
passed-
riddle. It's a human.
Yeah, yeah. But that's
Alright.
all that's passed through this room.
Is it in
Yeah.
any pain? Is it?
That's what
is he
yeah.
suffering?
Can we do anything for it? Yeah. If there's anything we can
Um,
do for it.
He would tell you not really. He's not in pain, if that question is posited. Yeah, basically just says, there's no. Its existence is predicated on wanting to protect the city, which it can't currently do. So it just lays. It doesn't really have much intention beyond that, I guess.
And last question from Pluzak would be: is there any secrets within that you know about, and you are willing to share to help us rid the vermin from this wonderful place?
Um, that's an interesting question. Okay. It doesn't know of much in this cave besides itself, right? Because its head kind of crashed here and it's not like it can move. But it would tell you it believes if, it fell here like that, there is high potential of other Netherese technologies being scattered throughout, whatever this domain is. That it believes, the Netherese technology was generally designed to be, helpful to make life easier. So things might be around that can help, but it doesn't actually have any guarantee or know of what would be where.
Okay. And I'll say, before we leave, we should probably tell them that if we find a way to bring him back, we will attempt to.
Okay. Yeah,
Do we
so
want to check this northern tunnel?
Nope.
so Kara, by the way, give me a perception check with advantage, since you're listening. And I'll let you know. Yeah, so you would hear more yipping and barking coming from the east. You can tell with how distant it is, it's not anything directly close by, but you do think you're heading towards some sort of cavalcade of kobolds.
Kara would walk back towards the group temporarily and just like, the cavalcade of fucking kobolds is ahead of us somewhere. They're not that close, but they're definitely further to the east.
You guys good?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Valine will kind of stick close to you guys as well.
I love our zombie protection
Yeah.
army we have.
Or entourage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, since you guys are pretty much just going to be entering that room, so this is a fairly dark section of cave with a 30-foot high ceiling. You're at 520. Okay.
Aaron, did we go downstairs in this hallway, or is that just lines
Yes,
in
you
the
would be
hallway?
going down, I believe. I will double check that
Okay.
though.
I would just make note of that to Kara, saying this is lower than the area we were in previously.
Yes, the stairs would lead up to where you came from. So yeah, you're going down slightly. Alright, so, Pluzak, once you step up there, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Party time.
Let me find my right encounter. There it is.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it? What?
Mace is that. Leif is
Can't wait for that fireball to come at me.
And
Oh, yeah.
Valine.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so, Pluzak, once you enter the room that far, you actually kind of feel a chill in the air, and as you look up, you notice that the shadows in the room seem to be far deeper and more physical than just normal shadows. They don't move before you guys, thankfully, but you at least are aware of their presence. And Valine will go first, so she's going to try and catch up. She'll make it into the room and be like, "Oh God, that doesn't look very good." And will. She's just going to try and Wand of Magic Missiles, I think. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. So she casts Magic Missile and hits the 3 that are to your north, Pluzak. I mean, they're still floating on the ceiling above you, so they're not, excuse me, not immediately able to hit you, but they are at least starting to be weakened. Kara.
Okay, that's a lot of things that just popped up.
Yep. Just a few.
Just a few.
Do not like.
I'll just step back down. So, where are these things? Are they actually surrounding us like this, or
Yeah,
what's
they're hanging
30
close
feet
to
up.
the ceiling, in the shadows. They haven't moved towards you guys just yet.
have they attacked it all?
Not yet.
9, 12. Okay.
Elaine attacked.
Valine did attack them, yes.
We found the followers of Jesus.
I thought this was the ring wraiths, but okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
gonna
Are there
get
12
next
ring
to
wraiths?
Pluzak to make sure that they
I don't
can't
know.
surround him, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Alright. Leif.
Alright.
Let's give you Das Boot so I can potentially remember.
I already put one on me, but I'll turn that off.
It's funny.
We're going to just run up in here like a crazy person, as one
Alrighty.
does. Yeah. And then we're also gonna pull one of these.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause we need that. This time though, the Echo's got the greatsword. No laser rifle for him this time. For smacking and slashing. We'll actually put him one closer. Yeah.
Alright, so
then-
they're currently 30 feet up in the air, just so you know.
Oh, roger that. Missed that part.
That's okay. That's why I figured I'd
My
let you know.
bad.
You're good.
Well, then we'll just be right there. All right. Well, then can I change?
What he's carrying? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
totally
my
fine.
fault.
You're good.
Yeah,
man.
okay. So he's got a laser rifle then,
Mhm.
and then we'll just we'll hang out there and see what transpires.
Alrighty. Mace.
Okay. Well, they're not immediately attacking, right? We have attacked them and they haven't reacted.
Technically, their turn just hasn't come
It's-
up yet, but yes,
yeah.
Right,
it was
okay,
enough
fair.
that once Pluzak was aware of their presence, though, he had to take up a defensive stance. I guess you say he noticed that there was things in the room. I guess is the best way to say it. So
Right. I'm gonna go over here and I mean, visually speaking, they're what like
Shadows.
okay. All right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna cast a firebolt at whichever Valine attacked.
okay. So Valine attacked.
We do have
all-
lights, right?
Yeah.
We've got
yeah.
light in here.
Kara has
Okay.
a light cantrip on her spear right now, so can we? I can do this for you, I think. Yeah, everyone should be able to see her.
Yeah,
I think
it's fine.
so.
If she has it, she has it.
Yeah, is it not showing?
Making
for you?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I see a small aura around her. I just didn't know
Yeah,
what it was.
that's light for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna firebolt, I guess.
Okay, so she attacked all the top 3 with 1 magic missile each, so any of the
Oh,
top
okay,
3 are
so I'll
hurt.
just the first one then.
Alrighty, go for it. Yep, definitely hits.
Yay. But yeah, that's about it. I do not have ownership of Blender yet.
Not yet. Alright, Pluzak.
Yep.
I see a square.
Yeah. At most only 4. I guess I'll do it down there. Gonna cast the Fires of Fairy.
Ah, okay.
So those 4
Will be
have
marked.
to make a DC 18 Dexterity save.
Okay. Let me see what they can do. Okay. So. So those 3 failed, and the last one passed. So.
Okay.
The 3
so
marked
those
will be fairy fired for you guys.
Okay. So everybody knows any attack rolls against the affected creatures or objects have advantage,
Mm-hmm.
and they're shedding dim light for 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I am going to. I guess I'll stay here. I don't know if they can cast spells or not. I gotta move. I can't stay with everybody. Thanks, Kara. Appreciate it.
I mean, you can move through my location. I mean, but I
I
was
just
there
mean
so
I
they couldn't.
appreciate you. You know,
Ah,
making
Being
sure
there
I
to help.
don't
Yeah.
hurt. I guess I'll move down here. Now it's zombie's turn. These are gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can do that for you, so you can grab it again if you need.
Yep, there. It's good. And I guess these first 2 the first 2 skeletons here
Mm-hmm.
are going to shoot some arrows at this guy.
Okay.
First one that they see.
Mm-hmm.
So, is that it?
I'm on the wrong screen. Un momento. Yes.
Okay. Does the plus damage work from mace on ranged weapons?
Anything,
Yeah, I
anything,
would
yeah.
say. As long as they're within the range of it, yeah.
Okay, so that plus 5.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And the other attack? I don't think that will hit.
It will.
Okay. So then
See, how dare you
that
make me
plus 5.
reconsider taking an oath.
Mm-hmm. All right. Very well done. Good hits. Anything else?
I guess these guys will kind of spread out. So these guys are just going to move since they don't have ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Other people can go. Or I guess those baddies go next.
Yeah, they're
right?
going to go, so I want to see where everything kind of lines up first. Okay. Alright, so this one can move over to here and swoop down. This one will come to here and actually we'll go. It's got 30 down there. This one will come here. This one will go to the ground here. That one there. This one here. This one here. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. I think That's all correct. So, Mace will have 1,
Now these are all
which will not quite hit.
on the ground now.
Yes, they are all on the ground now. They're all at level with you guys. Kara, the first one to swing at you will miss. The second one will hit. That is going to be
I'm assuming these are the ones that are
7.
advantage, not advantage ones.
Correct.
Kara's dodging.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So the first one missed because of it. The second one
Oh,
hit
okay.
you still. So that was 7 necrotic. It halves to 3 for you. And then you also need to reduce your strength score by 2 currently.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, these
Okay.
things do a thing. So, and
Minus
then
2. Okay.
Pluzak, your top zombie here and your zombie here are both going to get attacked. I will see if they get hit. I think it's a 12 AC, right?
It is. I wish it was a 12. It is 8.
Okay, so then both of them will get hit. It is going to be 10 necrotic on the first one and
Awesome.
7 necrotic on the second one for your con saves.
Yep.
So
Okay.
the first one will die. We'll just put a nice little red X on that guy.
There we go.
Second one is fine. I don't know.
Zombies are paying off.
So technically it will need to have its strength stat reduced by 2 as well. I don't know how you want to keep track of that. Maybe we could put like a little mark.
Difficult.
Let's see. We'll just put a little mark on him so we know that he's the one
Okay.
for
Yeah.
now.
Purple face.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. So Leif and then Leif Echo both are going to be attacked next. Leif, it looks like you're okay. Leif Echo, it looks like is also going to be okay currently. Blue Zombie is going to get attacked. Blue Zombie will get hit. It is 21 necrotic. So you can roll the con for
21?
that one. Yeah, 21
Okay.
necrotic total on that one. And then 3 of them are going to attack the purple zombie that's down there.
Fuck 'em up.
So the purple zombie will get hit by 2 of them. The first one will be an 11 damage if you want to see if it can survive that one.
He survives.
Okay, well, sorry, did I lose track? The first one would have been the 21 necrotic
Yeah,
on
so
the
that
blue.
zombie has 1 HP now.
This
That
one?
blue zombie, yeah.
Well,
It's
what's
22
I thought?
HP to start.
Oh, I
So
see.
I played
I
it
see.
incorrectly. So
Gotcha.
there's 2 different
2
zombie
different
spells
sets.
that I have.
I get you.
And this is
You're fine. Because I'm aware of at least that difference. I know what you're talking about. It was just I didn't realize that one was the different one. Gotcha. So then yes, that one's all set. The other. Okay, so that's the 15 for him. So yes, he passes on that, and then it's 8 necrotic on the second hit. So I think it's got 13 DC. And then if the purple one still survives, it's still a -2 strength. So you want to give me another beauty? Okay. So it still survives, and -2 strength on that one. And then one of them will go for you, Pluzak, and this is the final one of their turn. A 22 will hit you.
most definitely.
So 8 necrotic to you, and your strength score will be reduced by 1. And that is everything they can do for this turn. Valine will go first, and she will just continue to use her wand of magic missiles right now. Let's see. So she manages to kill this one as it dissipates into a kind of fog of shadow and then dissipates. The others are good. That is Kara's turn.
Well, I get in between these two, and I attack the one between Mace and myself.
Go for it. Definitely hits.
Okay. 9 damage. And second attack.
Also hits.
This one's gonna get planar warriored.
This is on the same one, right? Yeah, it has to be for the advantage.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
And 13.
Yep. So this one is also now dissipates. All right. Anything else, Kara?
I'm gonna get back to here, cause.
Okay. So the one that you're moving away from will definitely try and opportunity attack.
All right, I didn't attack it, so mobile wouldn't take place. I wasn't thinking.
An 18 will hit you, I believe.
It does not.
Ah, okay. So then you're good.
My AC is 19.
All right, Leif.
All right. Let's just leave proper. We'll attack the one to the east. 18 for 13.
Yep, absolutely.
And we'll do it again. 26. That's a little better. For another
Alright.
10.
So at that point, this one will die.
And then we're going to unleash. Just click that. And then we're going to battle rifle or laser rifle the one directly south of Lafette.
With what? You swung twice already.
The rifle from
You
the Echo.
swung twice already.
Oh fuck, that's right. I can't do that. That's what we just figured on the last one. Yes. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, I have to be the bearer of bad news, honestly.
No. You're fine. We just talked about it too. I'm retarded.
You're good, man.
Okay. Well then,
Thank you so much, Daddy.
I'll just kill that one, and then I'll just hang my head down.
As you realize. All right. So Mace's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I lied.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I do one more thing?
Potentially. What is it?
Can I do one other thing? I just want to resummon my Echo with a sword.
Oh,
So
sure.
Just
Absolutely.
be my bonus action.
Yep.
So it does nothing has to change, but now he has his
The sword.
has a great sword.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool. My bad.
You're good, man. So Mace, go ahead.
Did we ever figure out what your sword did? Other than talking, that is.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It does this, a little bit of that, some of these things.
To be fair, double laser rifle, really good.
Technically, it counts
So-
as magical as well, so that's always helpful.
Yeah. Anyways, Mace would just move closer to this shadow and whack it. I assume that hits.
Yep, absolutely.
And second hit, I don't know if that hits.
Hold on a sec. If you want to do the second hit on a different one, feel free. I was scrolling through because I didn't know which one was where. But the first hit would have killed this one.
Okay.
So if you want to move and try and
Yeah, I
swing
mean,
at
I'll
something
just
else, feel
move
free.
over to the next one.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that will also hit. So that's this guy. That one does not quite die, but you definitely get a nice solid blow.
Cool.
All
That'll be
right.
it for me.
All right. Pluzak.
All right, you see the circle. You know what that means. Something's happening.
Something's happening. Bless you.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
You're good, man. Bless you.
All right. We're gonna cast Wither and Bloom at level 4.
Ah, okay.
So con saves
From all of them.
18 on all of them, and wow. Okay. Yep. Gonna sit down here.
So, okay. So, I don't know. Can you roll the description of Wither and Bloom? I need to see something.
Yeah. Wither and Bloom. Wither and
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Save. Take
So
half.
you can choose one of the characters that you can see, like it says, to
Yes.
do the hit die.
Yes.
I'm not going to bother rolling the con saves. They are. You would basically feel that they are so resistant to the necrotic magics that you put out towards them that whether they fail or save doesn't matter. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And cool. Yep. Cool.
that could not have been a more Pluzak turn. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Let me use this magic spell. It's gonna hit so many of them and does nothing. Well, it's fine. I'll at least get this extra effect for 1 HP. God damn it.
Alright, so you delete this worthless circle right here. And then zombie's gonna attack this guy on
Alrighty,
the
go
left
for it. Please.
with -2 strength. Would put this at a +2 attack, so we need to take off a.
So it's a +2 to hit?
9. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a 9.
I see. Not quite enough to hit then.
Yep. And we're gonna do this oh, actually it has advantage on this one, so let me roll that again. Yep, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. This guy is gonna attack. Is gonna move here and
Okay.
gonna attack this guy
With advantage, beauty.
with advantage. I can't roll with advantage, so I'm rolling twice.
Go for it.
So that
one
would
certainly
be
hits.
a 19. Okay.
That's okay.
And since that's next to mace, this will get a +5.
Oh, awesome. All right, so
To
at
it.
that point, this one certainly gets
Actually,
kaput.
I'll get a +4 because
Your strength
I
is
wouldn't
lower
get
one.
the +1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then my skeleton crew, not to be confused with Disney. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Here, let me
There.
pop that out of the way for you.
So I am going to
Here, I'll move all of them actually, just to try and let you kind of.
attack. I guess this one here.
Mhm.
So this zombie is gonna attack below him.
Yep.
Or skeleton. At advantage.
All right,
So
definitely.
22 hits.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if 10-foot aura, so that would have a +5 from mace.
It would, yes.
Yes.
And then the zombie above it is going to attack the
Yep.
shadow next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Not at advantage.
Still
but
hits.
That hits.
And that plus
And
the
that would be-
5. Okay.
Yes. The other two are going
Wait,
to
so
short
that
bow.
was. So sorry,
Oh.
you swung. The first attack was at this one, second one
Yeah,
was at
first
the upper
attack.
one. Okay, just making
Yes.
sure I'm putting them on the right people. Gotcha.
And then I do short bow to attack the northern one.
Okay.
17.
Still hits, yep.
Okay. Awesome.
And still gets the plus, so.
Yep.
Awesome.
Is that
Okay.
still alive?
It is, yes.
Okay, so then I'm going to attack it again with the other one.
Still hits.
That hits 9.
Awesome. Okay. So it is still alive, but just barely hanging on, almost as if its edges are starting to dissipate.
Cool. Well, I'm glad my zombies can do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say the only reason they're not killing more is that their weapons are not magical. So.
Ah, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
you're doing
considering
lots of
that-
damage. It's just not as much. So.
Undead like summons are so great against like with an Oathbreaker around. You imagine that they give me some way to summon undead, but
Yeah, that's fair.
You
Well, that's the
could
whole point of party
multi-class.
cohesion, right? Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Any
You-
movement or
what?
anything, Pluzak? Just want to make sure. Before I
No,
move
I'm
on.
not letting him attack me again.
Okay, cool. All right. So then these things are going to start shuffling. Let's see. This one is going to move up to here. Actually, we'll have it go here. This one will flood in to here. This one is going to move. Actually, this one will stay. This one is going to float up past the zombie over to the other side of this here. And then we start attacking. So, I think the northernmost one is going to go for you, Leif. Let's see if it can hit you. An 18 hit you, Leif?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
So-
my D&D Beyond is still messed up because it says 19, but
I think it's your dual wielder feat. If you
Yeah.
had 2 weapons equipped, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 18.
So 9 necrotic damage, and your strength score is going to end up reduced by 4 for now. So on D&D Beyond, you can actually click your strength score and you should be able to just do like a temporary override. And then the next one down is going to swing for your echo with advantage. An 18 will not hit your echo, I don't think, right?
18 meets.
Oh, is it for your echo as well? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So then the echo will disappear at that point. And then the next one down, because I'm just going to try and go in order, will be swinging at the zombie with advantage. Blue zombie does not get hit, however.
I did not.
No, you're good, man. And then the 2 red dots, one of them will swing at purple zombie first. Purple zombie will get hit for 6 necrotic, and its strength is lowered by another 4.
4 instead of 2 or 4 total?
Yeah, no, another 4 total. It's a die roll every time. So here's what I'm gonna do: minus
Yowzers.
6. Let me know, what is its strength currently at total, if it has a minus 6 on strength.
Minus 6, it's
Yeah.
at 7.
Okay, cool. Just need to keep track. Alrighty. And then the other red dot, I think it's gonna hit the zombie still. I don't know that they have presence to know. Okay, zombie will be hit again. 7 necrotic. If you want to roll the save. I think, does that stay up?
5. Nope.
No, 7 and
good.
5, yeah, okay. So that one goes down. Okay, so I don't need to roll the other die. And then it's another one on Leif with advantage, and one on Pluzak with advantage. Leif will get hit for another 9 necrotic, and just 1 more off your strength. And then Pluzak, 19 hits you, I think, or are you higher?
Oh no, that hits.
Is it? I couldn't remember because I think you have a plus. I thought you have a +1 shield.
No shield.
Okay.
Puzek doesn't
So
believe
that
in
is
self-preservation.
12 necrotic damage, and you need to lower your strength score by 2. And that's all of them. Goes back up to Valine. She's going to step forward a little bit more and continue to cast her magic missiles. So I'll just roll those. This is down to -3. Ooh, those are big swings on that one, Valine. Good job, you. Alright, so that one. So this one actually dies. And then. And. The next 2 in the row here and here end up getting hit. So both of those guys are injured now. Kara.
Okay. I mean, you guys are mopping up. I don't really need to do too much, but I will go after the one that is taking advantage of Pluzak.
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, I accidentally had Planar Warrior equipped on that one, so it Planar Warrior for 12 damage.
Okay.
And I do believe that is a
That is still a hit.
miss.
Nope, that's still a hit.
Oh,
You're good. Go ahead and roll damage.
and 13.
Yep, so this one will dissipate. Alright. Anything else, Kara?
That's action, bonus action, and everything in between, so I'm going to at least step to here so advantage cannot be gained against Blizzak.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Pluzak. We can do this too. Alrighty, so Leif, you're up.
All right. Okay. That's there. That's that. Let us move down to here.
Mhm.
And we will attack the one in between Kara and I.
Alrighty.
Okay. I forgot
Oompa.
to put advantage on.
I don't
but,
think you
Yeah.
can hit it any harder than that, though, so why don't you just go ahead and kill it for me?
that, and then
You still get another die on top of that, and you can
Like
re-roll
that's-
it if you want.
yeah, that's not high enough. That's better. And then we'll
Don't
just
even
put
bother
it
with
back.
the extra die, my dude.
No,
You
I mean,
pretty
I want
much-
to know. You gotta know, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine,
man.
but you pretty much killed it outright, that's for sure.
There's not even a body
25,
left.
31? Yeah, alright, man.
So another realm, and then I'll just look at the one that's over my shoulder now.
Mhm. Yeah,
I'm
they
not gonna
can't
do
feel
anything.
fear, but you'd imagine that if they could, it'd be staring at you terrified right now.
But instead of that, what I'm actually gonna do, I was attacking that one, is my echo's gonna pop up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the one on the bottom side of Pluzak here.
Alrighty. Definitely hits.
16. Do I have advantage on the ones with the red dots? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Pluzak?
that is correct.
I forgot to do that, so I'll just swing again if you don't mind. For
Still
just
hits.
one more. Yeah, nice. 14 on it.
Absolutely. It's not enough to kill it, but definitely hurt.
Yeah, we're good there.
Alrighty. Mace.
Okay. So I shall move over to here, gain advantage over the baleful shadow that's now smacking my friends, and
Wait, we're friends?
Yay!
well,
Pluzak's true
yeah.
goal has been achieved.
friendship.
Half a
Half.
goal has been achieved. The other half is when
Uh,
my friends die, they become my friends.
Yeah.
There we go. See, now we're friends forever.
Ever and ever. So you're hitting that one for 15. That's enough to gank this fucker. Oh, clicking the wrong shit. One next to you is dead though. Okay.
It's then I'm gonna move over here and then smack the second one,
Go for it. 29 still hits. 14. Okay.
and that'll be it.
14 is enough thanks to Valine's earlier magic missile that this thing also dies. And since you're closer to this tunnel, I should also probably give you guys some level of view of that tunnel. Yeah. Okay. Right. Pluzak.
All right, create bonfire.
Oh, okay.
on This one here.
Interesting. Okay, okay. Let me just drag the other one.
Dexterity 18.
Just drag this over here, because it's still got the light that way. Dexterity... 18... It will not pass, so go ahead and roll me... Oh, you got already fire damage? Okay.
7.
And it's on that one, so this many's. Alright. It's definitely... The flames are licking at it, but it also seems... You know, it's relatively... It's like shadow in flame, right? So it's hurting it, but not a ton, you don't think.
Okay. The 4 skeleton guys are gonna go and attack the guy below me.
Go for it.
Add advantage.
You just roll in short bows.
Yep.
Okay. Yep,
So
definitely hits.
that hits.
Okay, so with so it's that one.
Mace
It
is
doesn't
not
have
near him,
Mace's
so,
thing.
yeah.
Okay, so it still does enough to kill this one.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna attack the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep,
hits.
so go ahead. Okay.
Nice. And that crits.
Oh yeah.
So that plus
Damn.
that.
That's good rolls. Bluzak might not hit
Yeah.
high, but his zombies sure do.
But yeah,
We
well,
figured
I mean,
out the build.
It's only half damage anyway. So.
It's still a pretty big hit. Still hits.
15.
Mhm.
That
Oof.
still alive.
It is, but just barely.
Okay, last zombie. That hits.
Mhm.
And
And that will be enough regardless because it had 1 HP. So there you go.
okay. Like, do the shadows disappear when?
Yes, so they kind
they're
of dissipate into nothingness once they are killed.
Hmm.
That's why I'm trying to kind of move them away from the field a little.
So Zach writes that down in journal. Short
Absolutely.
description of them.
Absolutely. So 1 second. I need to do that. And then it's... Okay, and then you, I need to do this. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you guys have managed to kill everything in that room. Anything else that you want to do, Bluzak?
Just to see if there's anything in the room. Just a quick once-over.
Yeah. So really nothing. It's just a 30-foot high cave that's pretty much dead empty. Just nice
Pun intended.
icy walls. Yeah, right.
Locate object sense would be east, you're saying, from here?
Yep.
Okay. Say to the group, that hurts. This way.
Okay. So I see there are various different tunnels.
So if you're looking for... I'll do this for those. And then I'll open up the mouth of this one a little bit more. And I'll open up the mouth of this one a little bit more. Okay. Well, hold on. So we're still in initiative, by the way. I haven't ended it.
Oh.
So just make sure you're not moving too far outside of what you would have been able to do on your turn, Bluzak. Because the zombies and everything can still move. It is still technically your turn. It's just...
That one can go there. This one. Go there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if that's the end of Fred's turn, then at this point, I have the wrong thing selected. 1 second. Where is my... There we go. From the northern tunnel, a gnoll will emerge.
Oh,
And
great.
while glaring out into the room, it is going to laugh. However, this cackle resonates far deeper than anything from before, and I need all of you in the room. The undead I don't think count because I don't think they can be frightened. But every one of you that's in the room needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
So we all do?
Yes.
Easy day.
Okay.
Check this. Nat 20.
Leaf should be
I-
getting my bonus.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't like it matters with
So
that roll.
Kara's a 14. Leif is
Yep.
a
I'm gonna re-roll mine.
7. Okay.
I'm re-rolling mine.
Mhm.
Big money. There we
Okay.
go. That's better. That's 8 more.
Okay. So,
Eight more.
Leif. Can they be frightened, Fred?
Yep.
Okay. So then, yeah, go ahead and roll them. I'll tell you, any of you who are under a 16 are currently frightened. So Kara and Leif, I think. You almost saved yourself, Leif. That was a good try.
What's your bonus?
You would, I guess, have bonus on one of those skeletons, Fred.
I can at least save one of you, and I'll give you an Enherar die, see if you could beat the roll.
Mhm.
So you get a D8 to
Leif
throw in
only
this.
needs one more, I believe.
Yeah,
My
I just
bonus
need-
So as
should
long as
give
Leif
him...
uses it, he can save
So
himself.
if you use that die, you're saved.
I mean, fuck it, right? What's it? They're a dime a dozen, right? They're all over the place. We could just
Okay. So
like there.
There we go.
All right, so you went from "Oh God, I'm scared," to Kara just popping a button and like, "I will kill them all."
I think it would technically have to step forward to see the zombie. So it is going to attack the purple one, Fred, just so you know, to try and create some level of exit for itself. It will connect a bite for 14 piercing.
Dead.
Okay. So then that one will heal. And then it will step itself over this way. For
I'll do opportunity attacks.
Absolutely.
On
100%.
Blue zombie. Nope, probably not.
Well, actually, how much did I? It was 5, 10. Yeah, that should be correct. Or is it 10 more? No, that's correct. Okay. Neither. Yeah, so the 11 will not quite hit. I think you can swing with one more, right?
Yeah, the skeleton.
Yeah, that won't hit either. Alrighty. But yeah, that's as far as it'll get currently. Valine, seeing what's going on, will step forward and try and chill touch. Will not quite hit. Kara. I think you're the only one currently frightened.
Yeah, I'm checking a spell real quick. Will I be able to roll a saving throw against this effect?
At the end of your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna use I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good, and I will cast it on myself. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of these types being aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, have disadvantage on attack rolls against me, and if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, I get advantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna just mark myself with little halo and angel wings. And so that's me. I can't move closer because I'm frightened. So my turn is that.
So you can go ahead and do your roll. 16.
And it was a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yep. Not quite. So still frightened.
Oh, I still have this effect on me for 10 minutes, so.
Alright. Leif.
Okay. We're gonna I think that's what I have to. Yeah. We're gonna summon my echo, and then we're gonna move him here to attack this guy
Alrighty.
with a greatsword. And I still have my strength thing messed up, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Your strength score is still, I think you're down
5.
5.
Total
Yeah.
was
That's a
4
4 and a 1. Yeah.
I think should
So it would be that -5, right? So
Yeah.
12 will not hit.
Not hit.
Well, it wouldn't be -5. It would be.
His strength score is yeah.
Oh, it's
so-
minus. It's
Every
-2.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Good call.
-2.
-2 for every. Yeah,
Oh, wait.
-2 plus unless he's. Yeah.
In
Okay.
a
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-2.
Depends on what his
Still doesn't
strength
hit, but
aspect is.
-2. You're right. Yeah.
-3. -3.
Yeah, on
D&D,
D&D Beyond,
yeah,
you
it says
can click
+2
on it
now.
and then change modifier.
That's what I did. It's +2 now, so we just
Yeah, that's
take-
correct. Yeah.
we'll take 3 off. So 19.
19 will hit. Yep.
Nice. 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll unleash and hit him again, or at least try.
You could try.
Fuck,
Yep.
fuck this dude.
Yep.
18.
18 still hits you.
Nice. For 14, we'll reroll
All right.
that. For way less,
14.
we'll use the first one.
Absolutely. So you still managed to hit him. Well done. All right.
Nice.
Anything else?
No.
All right.
Now
so,
realized I went about this wrong. We
That's
should
good.
do it a different way.
Mace, you are up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll go over here and deal with this null. I don't know
Alrighty.
if I can see any further than that.
Yes, I'll let you see a little into the room. You have your torch, your head torch.
Yeah. It's a little pop.
Okay, definitely hits.
And second box.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so you're still hitting. Yep, you're good. Alright. Good hits.
And assuming it's still alive, I'll move to just below and then to the right.
So, okay, so you're going below and then over? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That'll be it.
Bluzak.
Yay! Gonna move up here. And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Mm-hmm. It will pass.
Okay, take
So is
no
that
damage.
half or no?
No damage.
Okay.
None.
Anything else?
And yep, I'm gonna zombify it.
Absolutely.
Zombie. Nope, that's not gonna hit. And this guy can move. He's gonna attack. That will hit, I'm assuming, because 18 hit.
Yep.
So that +5.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are frightened. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That will make it there. At advantage. Still doesn't hit. And then, what do I do? Roll wisdom saves on the other two guys for frightened?
If they're still frightened, yeah.
Okay. Nope. Nope. And that just means they can't move closer to that target, right?
Correct. Yeah. And they would have disadvantage on any attack rolls or saving throws while it's in line of sight.
Okay. Would you consider this spot closer? Probably.
Which?
North that tunnel. I would think so.
I mean, it is, but it's kind of a lateral step. I mean, I guess I'll do it this way. Yeah, it says it's 15, so it's a little closer.
So then,
Alrighty. Goes back up to its turn. Let's see here. It's going to swing out at Leif's Echo. Yes, it will hit your Echo, Leif. So the Echo is going to disappear. At that point, It will turn towards Mace, and it's going to bite out at you once. Mace, let me see. That will hit you.
Ooh.
For 11 piercing,
Okay.
and another 12 necrotic, and your hit point maximum will be reduced by the 12 again.
Okay.
It will then move up to half its movement speed, it says it can do on that one. So it will shift to here,
Oh.
and it's going to bite out at you one more time, Mace.
Mm-hmm.
It will not be able to hit you this time.
All right.
And with that, it's just going to try and continue to retreat.
You don't get advantage when something is leaving, right?
It's. Can I get an opportunity attack or?
Yes, absolutely. You would not have advantage, but from its oh, actually, I guess from where it was, yeah, you would have had advantage on that, Fred, with this guy. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the first one was zombie, so that was.
The zombie would have missed, but the other one you could have. Yeah, so you can hit with the short sword.
So 7 + 5,
Mm-hmm.
and the other skeleton misses.
Yep. Okay. And yes, you can swing as well, Mace, on the.
Cool. Yeah. No, I was just
opportunity.
waiting for him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So roll the extra. He's still gonna definitely keep.
Oh
Moving.
yeah, extra. He's still gonna move.
Nice. Okay. So 19, 29. Nice hit. Okay. But yes, he still continues off into the distance.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, it is Valine. She will, I guess, come closer and just ask, is everyone okay? What are we chasing?
Whatever cursed magic these things have is wearing even me down.
Do I get another saving throw attempt, or are we still on initiative?
It's not on your turn yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if Valine is not going to be instructed to chase, then she will stay in the room here. If anything, I think she's going to start moving down this way. Just to see if she can start getting a look on what's in the southern, make sure nothing's flanking. Kara, it is now your turn. So,
Okay.
I mean, the null is no longer within your line of sight, to be fair. So you technically can move freely. You are still frightened when it's in your line of sight, so you can do the save at the end of your turn and all that, but...
I'm gonna get to here, and then I will do the save.
Yep, that's fine. Still not quite enough.
I'm close enough to Mace to get that +5.
Oh, that's true. That is correct. So then you're good. Yep.
So I'm out.
Yep, correct.
There was a reason why I moved closer to him.
Yep. All right. So that's the end of Kara's. Leif, your turn.
All right, let's just get up in there. How far can we get? How far can we get? All right. Just sneak up in here. And yeah, I mean, we're good with that.
Just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Mace.
Just to make sure that coast is clear, I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
And that northern tunnel and make sure that there's nothing left there.
Alrighty. So, let me unveil that for you. Okay. You would see this 20-foot high cavern tapers to a dead end. A dozen human skeletons, sheathed in frost, lie on the uneven floor, but their skulls appear to be missing.
There's another skull, I swear. Okay. Are they like piled up or?
They're not piled up. If anything, they're kind of scattered around the room. You would also feel as you enter the room a kind of intense need to eat. But being as you are not a creature who requires food, you can ignore that if you'd like.
Interesting. how does this feel? Because I don't think Mace would ever have felt hunger per
No,
se.
it literally would just be
So
like, I have so we've discussed before how Mace can technically consume Pluzak snacks,
yeah, yeah,
right?
he can
So
definitely
you would just
eat. Yeah.
have a sense of like, I kind of want to eat something right now.
Uh-huh.
It's just not so much a necessity for you, right?
It's
So you,
not so much hunger as it is, I guess,
an
curiosity.
urge, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Hmm.
Is it a dark urge?
Oh, well, you don't want to kill anyone for it yet, but
Har har. Wait, he said yet. What?
Okay. Um,
I would also tell you, I think with your light, you notice at the very back of the cave, one of the skeletons has a little something kind of glint in your light hanging around its neck.
ooh. I mean, I'm out of movement, but I'll
Yeah,
check it out
it's just so you
later.
know that it's there. All right,
Actually, technically, I've got an action, so I'm gonna dash to
dash
it.
over. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you
Uh,
approach and kind of bend down to look,
to
um,
like over here or so.
yeah, it's just exactly, it's just kind of in the back along that wall. You would see that it's another silver pendant shaped like a four-pointed star, similar to the one that Kara found. So I
Oh,
don't know. I
nice.
don't know if she shared with you what that was, but if you're not sure and you want to do a history or a religion check to identify it, you can do so.
I'll
Uh,
try it, but I'll remember that she had something similar, so I'll take it anyways. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll try it.
Alrighty.
I did not give
Uh,
an explanation because I was too busy going back and forth with Valine about the difference between borrowing and
nope.
Stealing.
tomb
Yeah.
raiding.
Okay.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
idea
So
what it
you
is, but
wouldn't
it seems
necessarily
cool, so
know
I'll take it.
exactly. Yeah. Just a pendant, as far as you're aware, but something cool. Alrighty. So that's Mace, and let's go back to here. Pluzak.
I would ask Valine if she sees anything to the south.
Yeah, so she doesn't have dark vision or anything, and actually she could have used her light cantrip, so let's say she did. So she'd have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, okay, so let me see what she sees. Un momento. So she would call back, I don't know, it seems pretty empty to me. Ceiling's about as high as this room, and nothing moving currently that I can see.
Okay. Blizak's gonna move up here. Shout out to Mace. Mace, you good?
Yeah. I mean, other than the human remains that are here, but you know, while there's something sketchy in this room, I don't think I'm in immediate danger, so I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. 10, 20, 30. So I'm gonna move there. Am I still thinking eastern direction?
In terms of your find object, yeah, or locate object, absolutely, yeah.
So then, I guess zombie turns. That's gonna go there, and then I'll roll wisdom on my skeletons. Okay, and they're gonna go in there.
Alrighty.
And that's probably gonna be it for me.
Okay. I think it'll risk it. I think it's... Yeah. So it's going to come running back in, down to here. It's going to claw out at the skeleton next to it.
Okay. I don't. Is it immune to necrotic damage, like the other stuff?
I mean, I don't know that you guys have...
Spores is all
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't know if
doing
you
for
guys have
reaction.
done necrotic damage to it,
We
to
haven't.
know.
No. So
I
it'd
would tell you
be-
your best bet's to try, and
Yeah.
see.
So con save 17.
Okay, con save. It will not save, so go ahead and try and roll that damage. We'll see.
6.
Awesome. All right. So it kind of coughs a little as it enters your area, but it will hit the skeleton with its claws. That's a total of 12 slashing damage.
Hit, it's dead.
Okay. Does that one have a save?
No, skeletons don't
Okay.
come back.
That's fine. I wasn't sure. Okay. So that one dies. It will try and bite out at you, Pluzak. Let's see. 20 hits you, I think.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Checking the skeleton again.
What?
What's up?
I said, oh yeah.
Okay. So then 11 piercing, and then another 12 necrotic, and the 12
Jeez.
necrotic is going to reduce your hit point maximum by that same 12. And then it will also, because it killed your skeleton, be able to move up to half of its movement speed. So it's going to come back up to here and bite at the zombie, which it will also hit. That is 9 piercing. And is the zombie able to take necrotic?
Yes.
Okay, so 9 piercing and 7 necrotic damage to the zombie. Oops. To do that.
Dice.
And then it dies. Okay.
Yeah, I would have
And
to roll.
then so it
like
did
20.
5. It has. And then it's going to retreat back
Okay.
into
So
the
I'm
shadows
just
of the
gonna-
cave.
Just gonna try to hit it with my moon sickle when it retreated.
When it retreats, go for it.
Yes.
Hey, look at that!
Look at that.
Very nice.
He's back, baby.
It's gonna be a. Oh wait, what? What is it like? Okay, there it goes.
Yep. I'm back.
4 total
He's-
damage, baby.
He's back.
Hey man, you still heard it. All right. Yeah, so it disappears back into the tunnel, but otherwise, that is its turn for now. Valine is going to start kind of sauntering down into this cave, just to reveal it on map for you guys. And she'll just kind of call back up like, pretty safe here. Do we want to reconvene, or you want me to keep exploring?
We shouldn't separate.
Roger. And she'll just use her movement to come back up. Apparently I didn't.
You can
mark this
separate if you want to.
Please, Zach. Why do I feel like that's bad advice coming from you?
I only have 3 zombies left, or skeletons left. Friends. I only have 3 friends left.
Yeah.
I have
Kara
a
will look
literal
back
room
to
full
Leif.
of material for you here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Talking about
say.
us?
There's technically a resupply in the north room. But
Talking about us when he says that?
yeah, right.
I don't know. He hasn't tried to bring any of us back to life yet, so we'll see.
Is that?
Plot
I don't know if
twist,
that's
Pluzak
true. I
has been
think
bracing Kara this
technically
whole
the group.
time.
That's what I was gonna say. Technically, the group has brought Kara back to life for what it counts as.
Yeah, but not how Pluzak wants.
Oh God! All right, wonderful. Kara, it is your turn now.
The creature escaped up the northwest
Okay.
tunnel?
The northeast, yes.
Because I saw Mace all the way up there, wasn't sure.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go through the east tunnel and hope that we can box him in.
Alrighty, go for it, buddy.
So I'm gonna get to there
let
because that's as
me
far as I can see.
Yeah, I will start to at least unveil the tunnel.
I'm
I
good 10
will
more feet.
tell you before you move too far. The yipping and barking you heard from before is certainly getting louder.
Alright, then I will hold here and look back to Pluzak and go, I can hear those kobolds. They're definitely this way.
Well, they could probably kill me easily.
Do we want to retreat back to that tower and make that a base camp, or do we want to push forward?
I can give Pluzak that healing boy.
So keep the potions for fights.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
That's probably
I could
that's
heal
prob-
myself, but
That's
like,
probably smarter.
you know, people
Are you-
are down strength, right? And
Yeah.
I'm injured.
Is that reset on a long rest?
We don't know.
We have no
Okay.
clue.
Nice, nice. That's how I like it. The mystery.
See, it's not just you who doesn't know.
Exactly. See, the excitement and dread are just escalating now.
Yeah, exactly.
How bad are you, Pluzak? How you looking?
Bad?
How you looking over there, buddy?
He's really down bad.
Bad
Friend.
and sad.
Friend.
I mean, we got a couple people with lowered max HP, right?
Yeah.
A couple people with lowered strength.
I have both.
Yeah, a couple people with both, and then a couple people with just low HP as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just heard excuses. I
As
mean,
I stand at one of the forefronts.
if you're tired, we can take a nap. It's okay.
it would be a long nap.
But not
Might not be waking
the
up.
not the long nap.
But not the long nap.
Okay,
The long,
okay.
long
Yeah.
nap.
Good clarification.
Yeah.
Technically,
Well-
if Pluzak has his way, no one has the long nap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I feel like we should go and at least try and kill the fuck. What was it? Is it a method?
Oh, the kobolds you're talking about?
No. What was the one that
The-
ran up this way?
Ah, the
the thing
Oh, that
Knoll.
was a
attacking us?
null.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's a
Knoll.
null.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the one that might come looking for us. The other ones aren't right on our ass, right?
Not that we're aware of.
Or at least have a look-see down there and see if he's just standing around the corner.
Okay, so, Kara, you're done moving, right? Because I think Leif, it is your turn in that case.
Yes,
if you do want to
I've-
check.
Oh yeah, let
I
me just
have.
let me just run up in there. Yeah, that works out.
Absolutely. So as
me
you
just see.
approach,
What do I
you don't.
see?
If you don't want to get that close, that's fine because you would probably see this as you're getting closer.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not too far down that tunnel.
All right, fuck yeah. This is what's gonna happen right now. Going down. Okay, so we're gonna old Lafette, right?
Absolutely.
But interesting thing in his hands that he has right now.
Net. All right.
Oh, we did it!
Awesome. All right. So yeah, I think that this thing will definitely get caught by the net if that's the case.
It'd be a 21. Oh no, that's off dexterity, right?
Yeah.
So then a real Leif would look back at Pluzak and just be like, "I got it."
Quickly beat it with a stick.
Yeah.
And then that's my whole action is the net. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Well, that's
But
fine.
then you
Bonus
yourself
action
can
and
do an-
action. You still have some movement, I guess, if you want to do a little more, but it's your call.
I can't get past well, I guess I could. Let's do this. I'm going to dash because that'll give me.
It's no.
Can I not? 'Cause
You've
I've
already used your action
then I've
and
used an
bonus
action.
action.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Oh, right. Okay. Well then, fuck me. I got 5 feet. I'm just gonna fucking do it to it. Yeah, I got 5 feet. Let's do this. We're gonna move in.
Okay.
We are going to. What's the one called? We're gonna action surge.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and then I can attack this thing with advantage, right?
Because it's netted.
Yeah, I think restrained. I think you're right. Let me double check, but I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So then he's gonna get one of these.
Mhm.
21. for 13.
Okay.
And he's going to get one of these.
Yep, absolutely.
20. Okay. For another 13, which we'll reroll just in case.
Okay.
Getting these 9s.
Alrighty. That's
And
fine.
then, yeah, that's it. That's all I have.
Alrighty. So Mace, you're up.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'll just that boost the funniest.
All right. So Mace is back in action.
Mhm.
Pluzak.
I can see it,
Mm-hmm.
so chill touch.
All right. Go for it.
What is happening?
Oh,
There you go, buddy.
yes!
Okay. 8. Ah, extra for the crits. Beauty, beauty. Awesome. All right. Fantastic.
Can't regain hit points if it can.
Mhm.
And then I think I'm gonna move there. These guys. Hello. Okay. Move them up so they can see the guy in the net. And that guy there. Alright, short bow time.
Go for it.
Do they have advantage? Because it's a
Yeah.
ranged
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah, as long as it's in the net, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah. The only reason I didn't tell you to roll advantage on the chill touch is because you would already crit. So,
Yeah.
so that one goes. Go ahead.
21.
Mhm.
I am in Mace's aura, so
Yep.
+5.
There you
Crit
go.
does hit.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening tonight?
Pluzak's finally rolling big.
So that's
Honestly.
7 and 3
it's 17,
and
right?
5.
Yeah, 17 total. Wait, 3? Where are the 3?
No, 3. Because I did the damage roll twice, but it's a +2, so it's only a 3.
Ah, I
+2.
see. So it's 15
So
total.
it's-
I gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other one, last guy, 16 hit?
It does not,
I
no.
don't think so. Yeah, okay. This guy will be up here too. That is my turn.
Yep, absolutely. It's a fantastic turn. You guys got hit very low, and at this point it is going to once again turn itself into mist form
Oh, great.
and just slip out through the net and begin to float itself off into the darkness again.
Leif and Lafette are very confused right now.
So I will ask, do you guys plan to give chase to the mist?
On the one
I-
side, this thing's going to regenerate all its life if we don't hunt it down. On the other side, it's wearing us out by drawing us further and further into its cave.
Yeah, I don't think we're in the shape to encounter any more of those things. I have to figure that there are more of those things.
I want my blade back, but not at the cost of everyone else.
To that note, I will say, Pluzak, if you're still doing, locate item, you guys can tell you're getting closer to the blade. You're in the right. You're on the right path. The best way to put it. So
But the path splits.
yes, you know you
Yeah.
still have to go east.
Yeah. They both look like they go east.
Okay, I say.
The
Actually,
smart
it's
move would
kind
be
of
to
like a
fall
toss-up.
back and heal.
Yeah, I think we do purely because of how much debuff we have on it.
Can we?
If it weren't that,
we
we
still
could
have the
probably
tiny
just
hut
heal.
spell thing, right?
Yeah.
We do.
You have bolts, and I think Valine also can do that if you
Can
like.
we use that tiny hut thing into, like, let's say, this corner over here and do it in such a way that the entrance is blocked by the walls and we can completely seal ourselves off?
Yeah. I mean, tiny hut in general, you can do anywhere, and it seals you off. So
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
do it anyway. We just do it right here. But yeah, that I think that's our best bet. I think we need to slow down, regroup, and heal up before we continue our pursuit.
I second that.
Is Leif picking up his net?
I don't need to. Lafette threw it.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yes.
I lost a
He
lot of
throws
nets.
it, he picks it up.
Yeah, I lost a lot of nets in the early of this game, and then I only had one
You
left,
learned,
and
yeah.
I learned the trick of only Lafette is allowed to use the net.
Yeah.
Um,
It was definitely a good
Do-
use, though. I mean, the advantage, you guys really fucked
yeah,
him
it
up there.
helped.
I was probably
That
gonna
would
have
have
him
been an
attack you
awesome
guys until you
move.
got him much lower there because of that. So, but
It would have been a
I think we
great
chase him.
move.
you want to chase him? Okay.
I think we do. Oh shit, it's snowing.
Yes, it was supposed
I
to.
mean, if Pluzak wants to go with the aggressive option, I'm going to agree out of shock and awe.
All right.
Uh,
However you guys
Pluzak
want to do
rolls
it.
3 crits. Now he's all fucking murder
Yeah,
hungry.
I don't know.
Hey, working for him.
Kill it!
He took
Kill
down my
it.
army. I want him gone.
So
My
the only
friends.
question I ask now, I guess, is it is in mist form and it's likely to remain in mist form for the foreseeable future, at least in order to escape. How do we damage it?
How far away is my sword?
He can't tell direct distance, sadly. He just knows direction. Or sorry, yeah, that's correct. He doesn't know exact distance. He just knows direction.
Well, if we can get to my sword, sunlight is automatically going to be advantage. Other than that, I don't know.
You got holy water?
How long
Mace?
does Tiny Hut take to cast?
How long? I think it depends on if it's being ritual cast or not, right?
No, it's just like regular cast.
Yeah, I think
About a minute.
I can tell you. One sec.
But at least I feel like it's about a minute.
Yes, 1 minute. That is correct.
Okay.
Holy water? You got holy water?
Nope. Not unless you have money on you, which I do, but that's besides the point.
You need money for holy water? How much you need?
Uh,
Gold?
well, in order to cast the spell to make holy water, and mind you, this is just to create a singular vial, I need 25 GP of powdered silver. I had some silver items, which, they're interchangeable in a way.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Does platinum count as silver?
No,
It's a silver
sadly.
item.
It is sadly a different element.
Got some silver coins I can have you smelt.
I can cast the spell, but again, ceremony takes an hour.
And we're gonna long rest.
You can't long rest yet, to be fair. So you guys long
Yeah,
rested when you came
hasn't
into
been
the
much
tunnel.
of a day.
You've
I know, but-
basically only had about 2 hours pass so far. We can call
Yeah.
it 3
Yeah.
considering, but
And
Alright, then
Pluzak's eyes are still bloodshot.
Then we continue our pursuit. Because even if we wanted to rest, we can't.
you could short rest. You just can't do a long rest yet. Or you can go back and make a camp like you said and just wait it out and do a long rest eventually. It's just more with the long rest mechanic itself. You do have to wait till the end of the day still or whatever. Nothing says you can't kill the time.
Oh, we're getting killed by time.
One way or the other, yeah. Something's dying.
Alright, two people said offense, two people said defense. I'll be a swing vote and go back towards offense, and I'll move this way.
Alrighty.
It went north, just so you know.
And I want to try to cut it off, because I feel like the caves are connected.
Oh,
Was the
Okay.
best sense.
Let me...
alright.
Because otherwise, how could he
Here.
have gotten from down that gigantic hole to here?
It's
Sure, I'll go
it's
to the
a
right one.
mist beast monster.
Still requires a way to get through.
Alright, so the yips and
It's like a
barks...
jar on the other end of a tunnel.
The yips and barks will actually start to abate as you descend these stairs leading to the cave, in which a faint whiff of death hangs in the air.
It's just like the bar.
So, since you're going to enter the room, I'll just clear it. But yeah. I mean, I'm presuming you're at least at the end of the tunnel to be showing you all that, but...
Right there. Yeah.
And then however much extra movement you may want to use is all you.
Carol will look down at the
me
kobolds that clearly know she is here and just
edit.
quite simply, you have something of mine.
Oh yeah.
Fucking great.
Hold on a moment. There we go. Thank you. I cannot believe I had to type out your entire fucking name of this creature just to find it. That was a little bullshit. Alright. So since they're getting included in the mix, let me add an initiative for them.
To finish off my turn, because I moved there, I will use my action to Radiant Soul.
Alrighty.
So, Kara's gonna go God mode.
That's good. Alright.
You have something of mine. Radiant ominous glow.
Alright. Leif.
Alright, let's go up into this here tunnels. We'll get up in there. We'll get to here. I assume this one connects down to the lower one.
Here, let me clear that room for you. And we can technically do this. And I might have missed putting that on a different layer, but it's fine. The cloud is hanging up near the ceiling in this room. I didn't mean to move it, but there you go.
Oh, that's so faint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that. Anything else, Leaf?
That was 15.
Oh, and actually, let me make sure. One sec. But just so you know, as you peer into this 10-foot high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures. Yeah. So.
Okay. We'll yell back to Pluzak, and no, not. Yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll yell back at Pluzak and just be like, They got ice sculptures in here. And then we're gonna run another.
We get it. They're creative.
Another 15, and then we're gonna have to bring another Lafette out. Get him with a great sword. If he's got nothing in his hands, then he can move up here. And we'll attack this first guy right here.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, I still have that on my bed. 14. I doubt 12 hits.
12 will not, no.
Okay.
It hasn't come through yet, though. There it goes. Okay. Alright. And that's everything, Leif?
Yes.
Alright. At this point, it is these things' turn. So they're going to... Two of them will come next to the Echo and see if they can't bite down and... Okay, so the first one will hit your Echo, so this Echo is going to disappear.
I'm just setting them over here.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
Okay.
So that was 5. So it would be able to continue 10, 15, and then this next one is also going to come up with it, and it will try and bite you as well, Leif. It will hit you, and that's going to be 8 piercing damage and 7 necrotic. Your hit point maximum is going to be reduced by that 7 as well. But that was that one. So those two do that. The others, Kara, are going to start swarming you. They are actually going to start climbing. So this one's going to run to the wall here, and it's actually going to spider climb along the wall to get around to the other side of you. And the others are just going to swarm in at you.
The first one to successfully hit me, the cloud rune will take effect to hit one of them.
Sure, absolutely. So let's see. Alright, so one will hit you on its first attack.
Who hit me?
It is the one to your left.
All right, then the one across from me to my right is going to take the damage.
Okay.
And it lowers its hit points because of it. Ha! Suck it, bitch!
Yep. So it's gonna be that much. Cool. All right. So that one's hurt.
All right, that's
let me
marked
roll
off.
for the others. Okay, that one hits you. That is 10 piercing and 10 necrotic. We will have the necrotic to 5 for you.
And that's another 5 HP that I can't
That
get
you
back.
cannot. That's correct. Yeah, your hit point maximum is reduced by that 5.
Okay.
And then I still have to roll the other 2. 1 second. That one will miss. And that one will hit. It will be a total.
You cut off that one. What?
Will hit. So it'll be a
Okay.
total of 6 more piercing and 7 necrotic. We will have to 3. So 3 necrotic damage, and you lower your maximum by that 3. And that is all of the kobolds. Next up is Mace.
Yay. Okay. Gonna try and reason space or care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how squishy these kobolds are. Try it. 1.
Yep, that'll hit.
And the second will probably be a smite.
We'll do it this way.
I don't know if that is.
3, 5. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So the 17. The second one will not hit.
Okay. Then we'll reserve smite.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah.
All right. Pluzak.
Okay, I'm going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the one directly below Leif.
Alrighty.
Yikes. 17.
It will definitely hit it.
Okay, cool, cool.
Give me them damages. Okay.
10. 10. It's a 10.
10. And this one, I'm just going to put a little thing because he is chill touched. Help me keep track. All right, cool. Anything else, Pluzak?
Yeah, so the vampire baddie is not in this room in the north, right? Or not?
He is. If you look really closely on the map, there is a. Here, I'll do this for you.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah,
okay,
put a little yellow dot on it so you can kind of hopefully see it better. He's floating up near the ceiling.
Okay. So that means the frightened guy can't go in there. The other 2 guys can move 30. Let's see. That
Yep.
guy can hit that guy.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna do bow attack on the blue dot.
Okay.
Nope.
Not quite.
And second one.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
And then wisdom on the last skeleton does not make it.
Still not quite. That's alright. Okay. Alrighty then. So that's that. It would be Valine. She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to get back to the room. Try and start catching up to you guys. Kara, it's your turn again.
I fancifully flip the spear behind me and stab into the one directly behind me.
Between you and Mace, I'm presuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh no.
It takes 22 damage,
Mhm.
9 of which is radiant.
Okay. It is barely holding on.
And same verse. Actually, who comes next in turn order? It's Mace, right?
Me.
Leif.
Leif, and after Leif, is it the kobolds again, or is it
Yes.
Mace?
After
Okay, then,
Leif is the kobolds again.
then
And
I
then Mace.
cannot wait. Then I will attack it again and miss,
That will
and
not
then
quite
action
hit.
surge and
Okay.
attack it again.
Yep, that one will hit.
10 damage.
So this one will die.
And I will go after the one in front of me.
Okay. Ooh, good hit.
I will
Nice.
bonus action Planar Warrior this one.
This guy, you already did, I thought.
No, I used my Radiant Soul on the first one.
Ah,
I
okay.
didn't.
I saw the damage go up, that was all. Alright, you good.
13 plus 15, 28 damage.
Good hit. Not quite enough to kill it, but it's on its last legs. Alrighty.
And, oh, I could technically flip over and get around them. And only take an opportunity attack from one of them. I think I'll do that. I will take the opportunity attack from the one that's clung to the wall to get around them.
Okay, it will certainly hit you.
Damn, these things hit
For-
harder than I thought they would.
It is going to be 8 piercing and 7 necrotic. We'll have to 3, I guess. Yeah. And that was that guy.
Yep,
which is
and
that
I've
one.
reduced
Okay.
maximum hit points again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Leif.
Alright. Let's summon this echo on the other side of these guys. And then we'll attack guess the one that is chill touched right now.
Alrighty.
That's
Will
great.
not hit. Nope.
It's great. I'm having a great time.
That one will.
That's -3, so it's only 13.
Ah, so it will not then.
Nice. So then I guess let's unleash and try from the echo. Maybe he'll do better than his dad. 14.
14 will not quite. No.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Good try
Well,
though.
that's all I got going on.
Alrighty. So then those things will go. One of the kobolds will turn and try and attack your echo. The other will try and attack you. Let's see. An 18 hits the echo, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the echo will disappear. And then, let's see. It will also hit you. So 5 piercing and 5 necrotic. And you will lower your hit point maximum by that 5 necrotic. That's the 2 near you. So I'm just thinking something, 1 second. At that point, I think they're both actually going to step back into the cave. 5, 10, 15.
Do I get an attack?
You can absolutely opportunity attack one of them, whichever you
One of
prefer. Yeah.
Well, I guess the cold chill touch guy.
Alrighty, go for it. And if you hit him, then he will have to stay there. You absolutely hit him. So you might have missed the other 3, but you fucking landed another crit anyway. You guys have had tons of 20s tonight. This has been nuts. Alright,
yeah.
so, I mean, to be fair, I got back-to-back 20s on you guys as well, so it's kind of been all around the board, but this has been crazy.
Yeah, look at that crit damage.
It's alright, it's still good. Alright,
I got my first
so
crit in 3 sessions today.
I'm looking at
happy.
24, 25 total on Chill Touch Boy. He has to stay there, and he is almost dead. But not quite. That was 15 for this guy. 20, 25, 30. And the others are going to circle around you, Kara. This guy will actually come down here as well. And they will all 3 try and swing on you. Let's see, that will hit you. 6
Man,
piercing and 7 necrotic have to 3. We'll still hit you with the second one.
I feel
8
like 19
piercing.
AC isn't as cracked up as it's supposed to be.
I mean, pack tactics is I think what's
Not at
fucking you
this
guys
level.
more than anything.
Yeah.
And I
You
mean,
know,
they
you
have.
know how Rick feels.
Yeah,
We always get pack tactics anyways.
yeah, well, that's definitely the whole point. Same point again for sure. That advantage is kind of nuts. So it was 8 piercing and another 7 necrotic, so 3 for you. And then we'll roll for the last guy and see what he can do. And that one will still hit you as well. For 5 piercing and 4 necrotic, have to 2. And that's all that they can do for this turn.
Alright, so I started this fight pretty good shape.
Actually,
I'm
let's see.
I'm down to 28 now.
They moved
10. And my
10.
maximum hit points have gone from 106 down to 75.
Yeah, so they're also going to keep moving. So it was they all moved 10, I believe. So
I'm going to opportunity attack at least
it's
one of them.
Yep, absolutely. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Preferably the one I've already been beating the shit out of. And if that was the one that was the first to move, then
yes, go ahead and swing.
I know 15 hits. 19 damage.
Yep. So one of them will die. The one that was
And
next.
that was radiant damage, so
Yep, that was the one that was
Suck it.
next to you. So there's that. And then the other one was going to 5, 10. It'll have to go to there. Okay. This one. That. Oh, actually, that was the wrong guy.
Just trying to flee now.
Sort of. Okay, so. That's all of them. Mace, you are up.
All right. Yeah. So trying that one. Cool. That one should hit,
Oh, this was supposed to be here. Oh, well, we'll have to wait.
and this should hit.
That is correct. So the top one was this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. So 30 total. So you do kill him
Yeah.
on the second hit.
Okay, good. Then
Where's that one?
I'm gonna move over. Dead corpse.
Okay.
Be next to the.
Yeah, I'll move him out of the way for you.
thing.
All right, cool.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Pluzak.
All right, guiding bolt on mist.
Okay, go for it. 18 will hit.
18.
25, absolutely. So,
Guiding bolt is radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
very cool. Okay.
And it has mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Okay. Very cool. All right.
Skeleton warriors with me are going to short bow the cobalt to the south.
Please do.
That does 6. And that does
Okay.
with
So
that
that
wasn't crit
is.
damage.
It doesn't matter because that one is still enough to kill this kobold.
Okay, and then wisdom save on the last guy.
See if it can get free. Well, you know what? That's the place for a fail, if anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alrighty, dude. Anything else?
No.
Alright. So the cloud at this point is just going to start moving past you, and then it's going to continue on. It's
Can
there,
it
to
take
there.
Can it take reaction spores?
Yes. I don't see why not. I think those are technically... It's necrotic damage. Is it magical?
Yeah.
Yeah, then absolutely. So let me roll a con save.
Con save 17.
I hit the 17, so meets it beats.
Okay.
So it was... Sorry, that was 10, 20, 30... So I think it can technically get to here. I think I measured that right. Oh, actually I measured under. Okay. Then it will move 10 more towards this way. Okay.
Does Frighten remove opportunity attacks?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
mistook where that was. It will do that instead. Frighten does not remove opportunity attacks, I don't think. It would just be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. I'm gonna try to disadvantage attack with my skeleton.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
doesn't quite.
wasn't it?
All right. It is Valine's turn. She's gonna keep moving down the hall. Just to get close to the party, and she will try and chill touch one of the kobolds. Does not quite hit it though. Misses by 1. That's a little sad. Kara.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a miss.
That one will hit.
And that's a hit.
Mhm.
Gonna throw all my damage onto this one.
Mm-hmm.
25 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Good hit. Anything else?
That's action, bonus action. I've action surged. Oh, fuck it, I'll throw the runic chains of fire on there and see if they stick. Or has I already ended this already and can't do that?
No, I think it's alright.
Alright, so.
It's just what a strength save.
Yes, strength saving throw. Ignore the 11 from
DC
that, it's just the 7.
Okay. Strength save. No, you got it. So 7 more damage?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else?
And it cannot run because it is now immobilized.
Yep. Alright, Leif.
And I'm going to take a step back so it cannot hit me.
It will still be able to swing at you as you step back. Actually, both of them will. So that's going to
One
be
of
2
them
opportunity
can't
attacks.
because I'm mobile.
That is correct. You're right. Never mind. So just the other one, it will still hit you.
Fuck me.
It met the 19 on that one. So 8 piercing and 5 necrotic, half to 2.
Does this
Okay.
happen within, like, when she's leaving the 5 feet?
It was an opportunity attack. Yeah.
So, but I guess I'm asking whether I can do the protection thing on her.
Is that with? She has to be within 5 feet of you.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Okay. Yeah. Then that would add equal to my proficiency bonus, so you'd get an extra +4 to AC during that attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it met. So then you would have no damage from that one, Kara.
Okay, so I gotta give myself back 2 points of health.
Mhm.
Max health, and what was the damage that it did in total?
Um.
It was 2 for the piercing and
8.
6? 8, okay.
All right. So Leif.
Alright. Let's get down in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll bring little Lafette up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll attack this this guy that I can get to. Normal.
Yep. Absolutely hits.
3. I'll re-roll that. That's better.
Okay. 14. Okay, it's barely up. You'll hit with the
That's
22.
nine.
You're
That's
gonna kill it.
19.
I don't think it's
Okay.
possible for you to not kill it here. So
Well, yeah, but it's a 19 on a 22.
still hits. You're fine.
Okay, no, just making sure.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, you're good. All right. So that one is dead.
Uh, I guess. So I got a question then.
Mhm.
So I can't attack anymore unless I unleash, but I have movements with my echo. So if I moved here to
You can
this
still attack.
spot,
Yeah.
and then right, and then it would, if he leaves, it still warrants like an opportunity from him, even if I don't attack him right now.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll still try and hit him. I'll unleash and try and hit this guy.
Go for it.
Oh yeah. For 11.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
So you'll absolutely hit him. All right. So, anything else?
That is all I have.
So the kobold will try and hit your echo back. It will hit with a 19, so the echo will disappear. Seeing the echo vanish, the kobold is going to take the opportunity at that point to turn and run.
Damn it.
So it will just try and escape down that tunnel.
Try.
And then it is Mace's turn.
Look. Do we pursue or? Because now we're really getting deep into enemy territory. Can I?
I mean,
Actually,
why not? Right?
Can we see down that tunnel? Can I still see the kobold?
So your headlamp would definitely allow you to see directionally down the tunnel. It would only allow you to see to the first kind of turn, which would be, you probably see like to here, I think.
Hmm. And I guess there's no sign of the kobold.
Yeah, I mean, even if you kind of go down the tunnel, I could probably even open up this much, but it starts to turn off, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
What does everyone say?
I mean, we still got the big baddie behind you guys. And by big baddie, I mean apprentice baddie.
Mhm.
Okay. Might as well chase it. I'll dash until I can see it.
Alright, 1 sec, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so you would see it in the room. Let me just open up, I guess, more of this for you. It's kind of like hanging up on the wall next to you.
Okay, I do have more movement, so I will get to it, but I can't attack. So,
That's fine.
anything noteworthy about this room other than the obvious bones?
Yes. So, it's a 30-foot high cavern that reeks of death. The floor is slippery and slightly concave. Didn't mean to hit that.
So it sort of like pulls towards the center.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't like the place, but I'm here. So yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. I need to go back over to here. It is Bluzak.
Awesome. Going to move here. And we're going to cast Guiding Bolt again. Am I on fourth level?
All right. Yep, definitely hits.
20
That's
hits.
a lot of damage, dude.
31 damage this time.
So, fuck, okay. Man, you've got him pretty low. Alright. Very cool.
And
I need
then-
to check something here, actually. So that...
Yep.
You're good. You can still keep doing your turn. I just gotta check something.
Guess we'll take these guys. Yeah, I want them with me. 5, 10, 15. Nope. Okay.
That one's still struggling. All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. So this thing's just going to keep doing its movement, and it's going to end up that way.
Yowzers. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Go it the other way.
all
Faked me
right.
out. Going around in circles.
Yeah, something like that. Valine is going to look at you, Kara, and basically ask, like, so what are we doing? We chasing the kobold, or we trying to go after the cloud? What's happening?
Mace look after the kobold. We should probably get with him, take it out, and build a shelter there.
Okay. So she'll start moving down the tunnel, but that's what she'll end there. Kara.
Punch drunkenly chases after
Go for it.
because she is woozy and losing health.
Mhm.
And I will get to that point.
Mhm.
And I will throw a spear twice at that kobold.
All right. So I'm just going to tell you it does kind of have partial cover from you. You can definitely still throw at it, but slightly higher AC. Still hits. You're good on that one.
19, 9 of which is radiant.
Yep.
Turn off radiant.
There you go.
Oh, that would have been the one to use it on. Fuck me.
Sorry.
9,
13.
13 total.
Yep. That is literally the exact amount it had left. So you're good on that one.
And just looks to Mace. I need shelter.
Yeah, I feel the same.
All right.
Calls back to the group. Kobolds are dead.
What about the cloud, though?
I mean, where is the cloud at this point?
It's trying to escape up the northern path here.
I at least need a short rest at bare minimum to at least use the hit die to get back some points, and I don't know how I'm gonna get back the HP I've lost. I don't know if that's a long rest or a short rest. So
I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure lay on hands should take care of it.
It doesn't say anything about lay on hands in its description, so I don't think so.
Worth a try, I guess.
I'll double check that quick, but I don't think so.
I
Yeah,
don't
no.
remember how vampires work in that regard.
Yeah.
So
Well, in all honesty, that also might have been something from like older editions that didn't carry
maybe, who
forward.
knows?
So. But yeah, no, I don't see that in the description here. So anyway, it is technically Leif's turn, unless you guys choose to just end combat and retreat at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do shelter, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna move down with them, anyways.
I mean, I'm going after Cloud.
Oh shit.
Give me 1 sec. All right. All right. So, sorry, I missed your answer. What was the plan?
I said I was going after the Cloud.
Okay. All right. Leif, are you doing
Well
anything?
then, I guess I would move down to like here. Yeah, 15. And then I would just yell down the tunnel, "How's the soup?"
Our bowls are empty.
Oh. See, that's good. And then
My bowl is leaking.
15, yeah. And then I would just kind of come back up to here, just kind of hanging out for Bluzak, waiting on him to get back. So now I got one more guy. I'm good like that. leave the last guy back there.
Alright, sorry. Alright, so you're doing what? Sorry, Leif. I keep getting
You're
distracted.
good. I'm chilling right there. I'm
Alright.
waiting on Pluzak to get back.
Alright, so it is Mace's turn.
We. Okay. Would I be able to see the cloud from here?
Yeah, you can see it. It's across the room.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fire.
Go for it. Okay.
I don't know if that actually does anything, but Pluzak seems very intent on chasing, and he doesn't ask for much.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Your soul is not much. That's right.
Alright. So
Oh,
Pluzak.
said that out loud. Mace's light is in a cone, right? Going north.
The direction he's
well.
looking.
Guess I'm gonna have to waste bonfire here in this hallway.
Okay, I think... I don't know why I have a fire with an X. Must have been an accident.
Yeah, because you X the fire instead of a
The enemy,
patty.
yeah. Alright, so there's that there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And that thing is there. Yeah. I guess I will. Not what I wanted to do, but I guess we'll have to do it. I'm gonna just 5, 10, 15. Dash all the way over there. Oh, I can't dash it. Use the spell. God damn it. Yep, I'm right there. My skeletons will come after. So that will be the end of my turn once I move the skeletons. Or I gotta roll wisdom save on this guy. See if he. I don't think that meets it.
Alright, not quite, no.
Okay, so that's my turn. I'm concerned now.
No,
He's
that's
probably
nothing on your
doing
end.
something in the background.
No, nothing on your end. Okay. Alright, so at this point it goes back up, and this little guy is gonna just disappear again. How far can you make it? Okay. So then he will go up to there, and end its turn. Next up is Valine, so I guess she's just gonna keep going down towards you, Kara, and be like, so are we resting here, or are we going back?
Kara's just like still partially angelic, looking up, just like, where the hell is everyone else? I don't know where anyone is anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The caverns are getting to her.
No. The bludgeoning of the kobold has gotten to her. After consideration, Kara would look and like, just point back up to where she came from, just like, everyone seems to be that way. Honestly, you should probably just stick with one of us.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Kara, do you want to move anywhere? Do anything?
I thought it was Valine's turn. I didn't realize it was back.
She's not going to do anything else unless, there is something that the party's like looking to do.
Alright. You guys are still combating the fog up there, or are we settling down?
Tempting to.
I don't think we're catching that cloud any day
Never.
now.
Never give up, never surrender. I mean, we gotta
Actually, so
hopefully.
it didn't. Okay.
Where
Fog
does
up.
your spider sense say how close my sword is yet, or is it still east?
From Pluzak, it would be east.
Okay.
Like, I started to think his spells are broken.
you even a spellcaster?
Caro just like, I'm going to secure this area, make sure that nothing else gets past us, and I'm going to second wind and healing hands myself.
Alrighty. I'll let you just apply that healing as you like.
Okay. And I'm going to move, where's the move tool? I'm going to move up here-ish.
Okay, that's fine.
Good. I found us a spot where we can bunker up.
Good enough for me.
Alright,
Is that what we're doing, though?
No, but I found a spot where we can bunker up.
Ooh.
So 12 from the second wind, and healing hands gives me a flat 9, so that's 21. Healing Pokemon machine noises. And that's where I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Put this back to here. Okay, so there's nothing really much there. Just trying to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So, just to let you know, Kara, I probably should have warned you before, but I just scrolled back to it. The floor here is slippery, so it's going to be difficult terrain moving from this point forward in this room. But it is relatively empty currently. So.
It's okay. I have solution for this. The
You can
first
fly.
time I feel a
Yeah.
slip, I hover.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
The cloudy boy went up through the north passage. Up here. Or am I missing him?
What was your question?
The fog vampire.
Went north. Yes.
He went all the way. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I didn't miss him.
Okay, that should free me up. Okay. Alright, so you're just waiting there?
I'm going to. We'll go all the way up here and see what we
Alright.
see up inside
Oh,
there.
absolutely.
Demons.
So it's mostly just another pathway.
Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll look back and yell at the group and say, "Just more tunnels."
All right. So Mace, it'd be your turn to move.
Okay.
Just realized something that we hadn't been putting into effect the entire time. I was still under protection from evil and good. All
Oh,
those
that's true.
undead should have had disadvantage on me.
Yeah, the later ones. Yeah, that's a good call. Sorry.
I mean, I didn't remember either.
Yeah, it's just one of those. Going for it, Mace.
Yeah, I mean, I trust Kara is alright. So,
Okay.
he's gonna get us closer to her sword.
All right. So.
I think that's where her side of the cave ends. I don't know. Unless those two tiny tunnels were.
So
Yeah.
Mace, as you enter the mouth of this cave.
Oh, fuck no.
This dead-end cave contains a half-dozen mounds of snow that rise up and assume vaguely bipedal forms. Wide smiles appear on their otherwise featureless heads.
Oh,
No sight of the cloud.
I guess you technically should be able to see it. It's off on the right-hand side. Let me see if I can get the
Yeah,
yellow
I
dot to
see.
show up a little better. You should be able to see the yellow dot now. And then, did I set that up right? Are you able to? Oh no, you can't. Okay, one sec.
I'm going to back my last 5 feet.
Hold on, Mace. Before you do that, just so you know, you would have also seen, if you pay attention to that room. There we go.
Great.
I don't know if you noticed what changed, but
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Leif to pass on that Kara's sword is in this vicinity. But there's ice cubes in the soup.
What a good way to put it.
I would
Alright.
relay that back to Pluzak.
Yeah. Okay. So I think at this point, I'm going to give Pluzak his turn, and then we will call it for the night. And I'll let you guys try and figure out over the next 2 weeks whether you want to continue this fight or go back and rest and try and pursue it later. But Pluzak, what would you like to do?
Hey, man. There's baddies up there.
There
More.
are. Yeah, it's almost like this thing knows what's around and is trying to lead you into traps.
Leroy!
Oh, he's doing it, boys! Let's go! Turtle Jenkins, let's do it. You also know that you have a 33.3 chance, repeating, of course.
I need to know, what madness did you contract to change your behavior so?
What? We're getting the sword.
To be fair, he's sick. He's getting the secret on life. So
he ate one of his mushrooms. He's getting all crazy now.
Gotcha. I see.
Actually, so Pluzak is going to yell. He's going to use thaumaturgy to make his voice booming, and yell that he is retreating back to the room that Mace went into by himself.
Interesting. Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you
this
going to
skeleton-
Are you going to dash and have Pluzak go further, or are you just having him chill with his
No, he can't because he used thaumaturgy. So
Ah,
that's
okay.
action.
Okay.
And this dude is going to fail his wisdom save.
That's fine. I mean, technically he can be moving because he can't see the guy. He's only got the fear effects if he has line of sight to the vampire. So if you want him to move, he can still do that.
Oh, okay.
Just he's still technically frightened of the vampire. So anytime it shows up, he still has that fear effect. It's just he can move as long as it's not there. So he should be good.
So then he'll move ahead of my group to there.
All right. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So with that, we will call it for the night. I guess let me ask: do you guys intend to rest at this point? Do we want to call initiative as well and like end that counter fully, or do you think that you kind of want to keep it that it is where it is for right now and see what you do next week or next time?
I'm indifferent as to whether we keep the initiative or not. It's not like it's doing us any harm so far.
Yeah,
but
I think it's more just a matter of, are you going to continue this fight where you kind of want, everything as is now, or do you plan to like short rest or something where everything's going to kind of change regardless, right?
all I can say is we still have members in combat, so
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm asking. Do you want to try and end that? Is anyone's intention to keep fighting at the start of next session?
not until, for me at least, in the position I'm at, not until we all sort of coalesce and, group up again, because we're kind of scattered, and I don't like that.
Okay.
Why not?
Yes, as is.
Fred's always a fan of splitting the party, right?
Love
Well,
it.
so look, were it not for the docked HP, I could fully heal myself and keep fighting. I'll be
Right,
fine.
right.
But right now, I don't have that ability, so yeah, I need reinforcements.
Okay.
The retreat it is.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay. All right. So then we will call it that on that encounter. The reason I was asking was more specifically so that I can give you guys experience for what you defeated during that one. So you guys should be 525 experience each for that go.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic, everybody.
Ever closer to the next level.
Ever closer. Yes. Yes. Ever closer to death as well.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Or
I'll commend you on
a new
that. This is the
life.
first time in a while that you've gotten us all so low.
Yeah,
Coming
it's
from
working out.
Fluzak, that's scary.
I will say some of that has to do with the fact that you guys are so willingly charging from literally one encounter into the next. But
I mean, that's good though. That's
Yeah.
dungeoning.
absolutely. Did I give you guys experience for the shadows, right? Or no?
No.
Ah, so I still owe you that. Give me one sec. So there'll be a little more coming as well.
I mean, I think the thing that's difficult is, like, what do we do? Clear 2 rooms and then what? Take a short rest somewhere and just be found by a patrol or by the vampire mist.
Well, so you do have your tiny hut at
You
least,
know?
right? Like you guys have that
Yeah,
capacity.
yeah, we do.
For the shadows.
Exited out of roll 20. What was that?
It is 240 for the shadows.
Okay. I don't mean to cut this short.
You're
we
good,
got
man.
any other game stuff, or are we good? Here?
Nope, I think you're good. I was trying to get us out of that a little earlier, but
No, you're fine. You're fine. If I didn't have to get up early as shit tomorrow, I fucking
yeah,
be chilling.
no worries, man.
Well, I
Good
hate to
session
run.
tonight, though, guys, and I'm curious
Yeah.
to see how it goes
Yeah,
next
it
time.
was fun.
Thanks, guys.